Oh, there we go. Hello. Hello. At least this time, when my mic wasn't working, there was a reason for it. There was recently an update for the mic that I'm using. So we got new event quests. I wonder if they're any good. I'll take a look at them in a second. Hey Foxy. Hey Richard. How is it going? What was I? Oh. Lobby ID. The lobby ID. Lobby ID. Okay. Wilds looks good? Yeah. It is good. Which is it's a relief, really. Oh, god damn it. Dude, I'm so bad at this. Hold on. Blap. Blap. Alright. Preliminary things have been done, hopefully. And we will now commence forth. Alright.
Well, what can I do for you? Right.
It's been a really nice day today. That's good to hear. Yeah, I kind of just woke up, so. Alright, so it looks like the other ones. What? The other ones are gone now. An extremely powerful Lala Barina has appeared. Reward you with a decoration. Damaged weapon shard? I think that's just... with a decoration. Damaged weapon shard, that's a, that's just like the things, right? Like these things, right? Holy shit. No, it's not. Wait, that's basic material. Oh my god, I don't think I have any of them. It's just these things, right? But like the shitty ones? Whatever. I do get a hunter symbol 1 as well. I don't really see what I get though. It says with a decoration. Are you saying a decoration like Monster Hunter decoration? Cause like I don't give a shit. Hold on. Whatever, let's just do it. It does say advanced armor sphere too, which is kind of neat. Well, it looks like there's a spooky, mysterious fuck. I forgot to change my weapon and my armor. Looks like there's a spooky, mysterious monster. Want to say hi, I got school tomorrow. Won't be able to watch. Hey, no problem. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate you. Hopefully school goes well tomorrow, and, you know, if you watch the VOD later, hopefully you enjoy it. Maybe I'll see you next time.
Are you prepared?
No. No.
For a few quick reps.
This is still kind of a work in progress armor set. I think I used this? Yeah. Excited about seeing Mitsu and more realistic graphics? Yeah, honestly. It's gonna be awesome. Because we didn't see it in World. It'll be so epic, it'll be so cool. Oh, you know, yeah, ignore this, don't worry about it. I was like, man, this looks a lot more atmospheric than I'm used to. Matter of fact, for people on phones, do you think this is better? Like the small HUD? Just everything kind of smaller? Just so you can like see more? Because on phones, everything is bigger. Right? You know what I mean? Or no, maybe it should be the opposite. I think I'm stupid. I'm doing it. I'm going for it. I don't care. I didn't care anymore. Oh! Woo! Skill issue. Skill issue. This is one of those skill issue moments. Get back over here! Here we go. Nope. Nope. There we go. Do it again. And then here comes the giant fist. Hey, it actually hit. 3 of them hit. Looks fine on phone. Bye! I don't get the timing for that just yet. For a perfect guard. Damn. Duh. Uh-oh. You know, I was kind of expecting that, but I just wasn't ready for it. I also don't have my fucking cat. Gotta do everything myself. Okay. Clown fight. Yo, do you think Clown Fight would be a sick name for a video game where you play as clowns that fight each other? You think they would hide crown monsters in these event quests? Fuck you. Looks fine on phone. True. Yo, what if I did this though? Is that better? Oh, it looks like a mobile game now. Let's fucking go. Call it X when we have a deal. Alright, go follow me on X. Wait, what? I forgot what we're talking about. I'm sorry. Oh! I meant to do that. Congalala. Oops. It'd be nice if we could, like, sidestep out of that, you know? Like, if you fuck up the first part of it. But MTX, let's go. Yeah, literally. Literally. Say Rathian stretch marks on the side. Definitely didn't. It, you know, now that I think about it, it probably said scratch marks. Hee hee haha. Oh. Oh, gaming. Oops. I don't quite have the timing for that one down either. Nope. Nope. Ah! damn it. So we have an event quest for decoration farming, despite the entire endgame being around like farming decorations. Is that what I'm understanding here? Like, I don't mind necessarily. It's not a terrible idea. It does just seem like it's a little, I don't know. Let's actually finish the quest. Maybe, you know, whatever, right? If nothing else, it gives me something to do, right? Okay, alright, okay. This Rathian, I swear, just has the zoomies. Okay. Yeah. God damn it. Yeah, where are you going? Hey, Laterna? Laterna? I was gonna say Latema. How's it going? Nice. And here comes the giant fist. Oh, alright. Did someone say One Piece? Nicely done, Hunter. Glad to see you're in Dragon Ball Z.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Alright. What data exactly is Alma collecting? Okay, I mean... So these are 200 armor points each, I believe. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Not great. Obviously the tempered Chutacabra is better for armor spheres. These aren't, like... You know what I mean? We get some certificates, which is nice, and Lala Barina parts. I guess it... I don't know, honestly. I don't know who this quest is for. What do we get? Okay. Alright. I have 7 of those. Okay. Yep. Critical eye. I mean, I wouldn't do this quest for decorations, unfortunately. I wouldn't do this quest at all, unfortunately, with the way the game is right now. I hate to say that, but like, you could just go and find a tempered Lala Barina and probably get better rewards, right? So. I just entered the Monster Hunter Saga and I saw you were live. Hey, welcome in. I want to thank you for the guides because I just started the Portable Third. Hell yeah. Yeah, Portable Third's really, really good. So hopefully you have a good time. The games in general can be a little frustrating, but they can also be, because of that frustration, I would argue there is more, potentially, what do you call? Do we have new weeklies? Satisfaction when you succeed against those sort of frustrations. Oh, there is new weeklies. What the hell? Let's see. 3 quests in plains, 5 quests ranked 1 or higher, high rank flying wyverns, and 3 tempered monsters. Whoops. And we get a heavy armor sphere at the end of it, which is nice. So again, these I think are 50. These are 100, I think, 200, 1,000, and 5,000. And for I think a rarity 7 piece of gear, or maybe it's 6. I'm pretty sure it's 7. I think for rarity 7, you need like 31,000 points to upgrade a single point of armor. It's kind of an insane grind, but there it is. We'll just have to see what we see when we get there, I guess. Yeah, Yugamo Bathhouse is really nice. Hunter! Yeah. Sorry again, I would like to just be in the squad thing, but just in case someone joins the stream or wasn't in the squad at the time, I think I'll just do private lobbies for now, which kind of sucks. Kind of defeats the point, unfortunately. I really wish Capcom I really hope Capcom changes it so that people can join squad lobbies as long as it's not full. That would be very cool, but whatever. When I do play on my own, unless I'm doing something like recording or getting something like that, I usually just go into the squad lobby. Although there's only usually like 1 or 2 people in there anyways. Next up is this one. Okay. More decorations. So it looks like this is armor or weapon decorations. This is armor decorations. I see what they're doing. I just don't think this is like very good. I don't know. Whatever. I mean, who am I to say, really? I guess let's go do it. Doshaguma are one of the greatest threats facing Kanafa. Let's do what we can to ensure the villager's safety. Apparently, the guild will award you with a decoration in return. Alright. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. I don't even know what that's from. Is that Adam Sandler? Speaking of little community, dude, my channel's been blowing up. I've been like yapping to the members channel because I like to keep them updated and stuff, and I'm just like, dude, what is happening? I'm getting like 200 subscribers per day. It's insane. What are you doing, Sacred? Holy shit. I'm gonna take the reins. It's insane. It's amazing. I'm so glad to have so many more people, you know, joining the channel and all that. And hopefully, if anyone checks me out after subbing, welcome. If anyone checks this out, like the VOD or something like that, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. And yeah, I mean, right now I'm focused on Portable Third. But just as a little, I guess a little thing for anyone who's here, I am working on an Arkveld video. I feel like a handful of people, vocal minority, would be like, you know, a Wilds video. But Wilds is easy, but I don't give a shit. I never paid attention to people talking like that anyways.
Good to have you.
But you know what I mean? I think it's going pretty well. I'm pretty happy with it so far, but it's just going to take a lot of time. I think it'd be good to do that. I want to try to get it done before Mizutsune gets released. That would be ideal. We'll just have to see. So keep an eye out for that. I don't really have any time frame for it, unfortunately. Right now I'm doing the attack section, which is always the hardest. I have a hunt recorded. It went pretty well. I'm going to be using longsword, of course. The intro for the video is done, and I'll also be doing an armor section talking about the armor, like I have started doing Portable Third. So I think a big I'm really forthcoming with this kind of stuff, but I think a big reason why my channel has been doing so much better is because I finally broke down and did like a promotion for one of my videos. It was the Zenogre one, actually. So if anyone's here from my Zenogre video from Portable Third, then hell yeah. But it said it last time I checked it gave me like 500 something subscribers, which is fucking insane. And I think what I'm gonna do is probably do that again when I have like a high profile upload. Like I'm considering maybe the Arkveld video. I don't really know. I know I'm not really known for that, for Wilds content, so maybe it's not a good idea. We'll just have to see. For sure, when I get to Amatsu and Portable Third, I think I'll probably do that as well. But I figure, you know, Zenogre will be a good bet. A lot of people like Zenogre just in general. New people of the series, old people of the series, like, everyone likes Zenogre. Zenogre a good fight. And, maybe it would have been a good idea to do that for Nargacuga, for example, in Freedom Night. Stuff like that. We'll just have to see. Oh! Hold up. Wait a minute. Something is right. Here comes the giant fist. Here, have another one. You missed that one! Try another! Is it Teen Titans, really? Shit. Yeah, it really worked out, for sure. Hear from your Freedom Night videos helped me get to G rank 3, truly blessed. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. I feel like as I went along in my guide series, I got better and better, which, I mean, I would hope so. But, yeah. It's always nice, you know? I'm glad that I finished that series. And now people can just, you know... I mean, I always planned on it. I don't make content to keep you guys coming in every week, you know what I mean? Which is part of why I don't really have a schedule, unfortunately. I make the content because I want it to be around for people who want it, you know what I mean? For people who need it. Kind of like a resource, if that makes sense. I know it's kind of a mess to get through like 100 videos or whatever for Freedom Unite, but that's why I made playlists, so I just hope it's useful. Like in an evergreen sort of way, I suppose, right? Where just kind of, if that's the right word. Like, you know, someone 10 years from now would be like, you know what? You know, Generation 7 Monster Hunter is pretty good, but it just doesn't have a lot of content on release. Or I guess it would be Generation 8 at that point, or 9. Who even fucking knows? Whatever. And then they'll be like, oh, let me go try the old games. Maybe I'll try Freedom Unite, and then they'll find my channel and be like, oh, well then, you know? Voice sounds happier than I remember from a little under a year ago. It depends. So right now, things have changed, for better or worse. Oh. We're gonna do this, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I have a room to myself now. So maybe that's probably part of it. What are you doing? You fucking idiot! Oh my god. I hate. Life is pain. Oh, wait. Oh, that's what they were doing. I'm an idiot. Let me get down there. Fuck, I was too late. Okay, it turns out I'm an idiot. Go. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, in some ways things are going better for sure. Whoa! Ah! Ah! So. I've got a little bit more of a handle on my life. Not totally in a downward spiral anymore, so at least there's that. Sometimes that's so much you can hope for. And yeah, things are looking up for sure. I've been working with someone getting some art done, just commissioning some new work to try to help like figure out branding, you know what I mean? And right now we're working on getting me a new profile picture. The goal is kind of to make it more or less look similar-ish to what I currently have, but I just figured, like, you know, eventually I should probably have like my own actual like profile picture, right? Maybe eventually one day someone's just like, hey, I made that picture, why are you just using it as a profile picture? And I'll be like, you know what I mean? I don't think it'll necessarily be anything like that, but just in case any problems do arise, I think it'd just be best to be smartest to nip it in the bud here. So, also I do have new emojis for members. We're kind of working on it. They're unfortunately a little bit too hard to see on PC. On mobile they're a little bit better, but you know, just stuff like that. Hey, Nix. No, Nix. Yeah, sorry there's a 4U stream soon. Yeah. I swear it's gonna be a day I'm really busy too. Can't miss it. I'm doing good. Yeah, I figured, you know, a lot of people are going back to GU. I would. It'd be smarter to. I just don't want to set it all up, you know? Okay, so this one, yeah, we get a lot of armor decorations, and again, like some armor spheres, which... Literally, if these were hard armor spheres, and 2 of them each, like 4,000 armor points, this still wouldn't be a very good farm. They really should, like... They really need to figure out the armor sphere farm, dude. Like, it's too much. But yeah, we got some armor decorations for this quest, like, kind of just really whatever armor decorations. This one wasn't even tempered, which is weird. Well, yo, what is that? That's cool. Wish you the best in those areas. Thank you, appreciate it. How has Wilds been? I might be getting on my birthday. I'm excited to jump into the next gen of Monster Hunter. It's good. I think it's really good. I'm at the end of the content after about, like... I think the game took me around 30-ish hours to beat, like, fully, I guess. But, like, I've been playing for, like, 130 hours. Now, sure, I am streaming it. That is part of it. But, you know... Ooh, special piece of equipment. Expedition headgear ticket. Okay. I mean, if nothing else, that's... You know, more More what I want from an event quest, but we'll see. We'll probably have to do this one a couple times. When will I update a boss guide for Portable Third? I mean, if anything, I would update a Freedom Unite one. Because, like, those ones are a little bit more dated.
Now,
Like, I could see myself going back and redoing, like, a Nargacuga video, but, like, I don't...
they've issued us
Part of me doesn't really want to.
put them to use.
I don't know. I think some of them are just not as good as they could be. The Nargacuga one, for sure, being one of them. I think it's fine. I think it's, you know, good. But there are some things I just didn't really know at the time about the game, about Nargacuga, stuff like that. And my Portable Third Nargacuga video is much, much better. And also just the hunt for Nargacuga in Portable Third is actually insane. Went so ridiculously well. Okay.
We got this.
Oh! Damn. I got outplayed. Nice. Woo. Oh god. Nice. Nice. Oh. Damn. I think I need to delay that slam just a little bit, so maybe I can hit her head. I'm not even gonna try. There's a wound on her left shoulder.
You can probably heal about the small monsters as well.
Okay. Nice. Oh, come on, man. I'm alt tab. Give me a break. Oh, I'm just lighting the ground on fire. Holy shit. Trees. Any waifu-worthy characters in Wilds? Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh my god. Alma, Gemma, that one tall lady from Suja. For me, obviously, I'm going with Alma. I mean, you know anything about me. Except Rathian? Oh, I mean, yeah, true. Oof. There we go. Kind of. Nice. Nice. Peep this tail cut. Peep this tail cut. Oh, hold on. Peep, hold on. Keep this tail cut. Oh, hold on. Yeah, check that out. Nice. Go peep this tail carve. Dude, where is Alma? Holy shit. There she is. Yeah, Alma's the best. God damn. Also the sacreds, I mean, you know. And the felines. A ticket inscribed with the emblem of the expedition. Give it to the smithy to get special equipment. Also gave me an advanced armor sphere, which I don't care about. Give me the hard ones, or don't give me any. Thank you. I am, you know, I have been getting better. Yeah, thank you for the sick tail cut carve. Props. Like, whatever.
Yep.
Alright.
What are we making?
So is it just, it's just a helmet? Okay. The fuck is this? It's earrings? Okay, I guess. Comes, okay. Why are there two? Oh. One is just like the left ear, and one is, You need 3 of them? Oh my god. 3 tickets for this? Capcom. Listen. Sorry. The armor, like this piece as armor is kind of shit. I don't really see this being used like for anything. But, I mean, that looks cool, I guess. I'm sure someone will figure it out. Like, what is it? I mean, maybe like the, what's it called? Where is it? Where is it? This one? Like that, maybe, you know? Like, that's kind of cool. I guess. Like, that's kind of goofy, I suppose, you know what I mean? Like, whatever. You can just use this instead. Right? I'm sure some people would like that a lot. Like, that's not fine. That's fine. That looks cool. But 3 tickets, bro?
See you later. Yes.
Blight resistance and coalescence. Yeah, I mean, as long as you don't get maxed out coalescence, like, I could see it working, but yeah, I just don't. Because, the Jin Dahad armor actually has something that when you recover from a bind attack, which is like, you know, in this game it's called Frostbite, but I think, or Frost Blight. In the old games it was being snowmanned, right? When you escape from that or being webbed by like Nursilla, for example, it gives you an attack boost, a pretty big attack boost. And what it has is it has bind resistance 2 out of 3. 3 out of 3 would have made you immune to it, but 2 out of 3 actually makes it so that you recover much faster, so it just works better. Which is really cool. Is Gemma actually the girl from 4U? Well, since Fabio, or whatever his name is, Fabius, seems to be the ace Lancer, or whatever the fuck his name is, probably. And we have seen, what's his name? you know, the ace cadet or whatever. We have seen him in World, and it's like heavily implied that that's him since he looks like him. For better or worse.
Good to have you.
I'm not doing forward, I'm holding back, motherfucker. Do it. Okay. Hello? Nice. Damn it. Uh-oh. Oh! Ooh. Evade extender, thank you. Nice! Whee! See, this is why I play with viewers, so I can get carried. I can get hard carried. Woo! Oh! That one's tricky. I want to say that's a new move, but I'm not really sure. Or like she moves, or she like, you know, it looks like she's just doing like the idle walk, but then she does a tail flip. It trips me up. Did the Fatalis story quest name him? And Julius? No way. I don't remember that. What's the name of the ace gunner? I don't know. I just wish that they weren't so like cute with it, you know what I mean? Like if it is the ace people, then just fucking call them that. But yeah. If that's Aiden, then yeah, it's Gemma's probably the chick from Hearth. And Fabius, since he uses the same armor and the same weapon and everything, probably just the Ace Lancer. Plus it kind of looks like him, although he's a bit older in this one, I think. So that's pretty cool, I mean, if nothing else. Also, apparently, I think someone in Kunafa mentions the existence of riders. I haven't seen it, but that's just what I've heard. Like, unfortunately, they didn't even like have a screenshot of it. They just said like, "Oh yeah, they do," and it's like, okay. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the French lady is awesome from World. Absolutely. I should... hold on. Why can't I pause when I'm sharpening, dude? What is it? Is it under controls? Okay. Oh, but that doesn't disable up arrow, so what's the fucking point? Stupid. Nice. Yeah, Sophia's great. I don't know if she's a Prakidio stan necessarily, but she does want to fuck one, which is, you know, I can only ever support something like that. I got 2 this time. They always be bringing back some old monster for the Jeering Finale monster update. I mean, I don't know, do they? Do they always? What do y'all think it'll be in this one? You mean like in the recent games? I don't know, Gogmazios probably? Gogmazios?
Yes. Somebody wants to make a trade.
Gogma balls.
They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival. Yes. Somebody wants to make a trade.
Borderlands music. All it's missing is some unfunny joke spoken by literally every single person you pass by. This would just basically be a fuck. Whatever. Who cares? That's what I get for shit talking Borderlands, to be fair.
Okay. Bye.
This part's not so much. Oh, whoa, okay. Actually, is this a flying wyvern, right? Or is that what one of the things was? Okay, never mind. Maybe? It was flying wyvern, so we need to do 5. Okay. Well, might as well get both of them, I guess, right?
Yep.
What all do you need for... Don't finish my sentence.
What are we making today?
What do we need for these? Oh, Rathian parts, okay.
Too far?
I mean, sure.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Now that's a good
Why not?
choice. Right.
Hey, how are you? Yeah, I mean, in 4, they didn't really give anyone names. And shit, even in World, they didn't give anyone names. Except Aiden, apparently. It was just Handler and Hunter and Partner and Serious Handler, you know.
Let's have another hunt with no surprise.
And honestly, that's pretty annoying. At least they started, I guess, in Rise giving people names, right? Like Fugen, Hinoa Madodo, yada yada. What's that one, the one chick who, like, shoots a minigun? I forgot her fucking name. The one who does the dongo. And then the other guy. Go down! Okay. Yep. Alright. I'll go fuck myself then. Get down here. Motherfucker. My hands got dizzy. Okay, sure. Fuck you, dude. Alright, sure. There it is. A dark raccoon. Hello. Got me into Freedom Unite 5 years ago. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like my content. Yamogi, yeah, Yamogi's great. Luchika's great too. I love Luchika, yeah. What do you gain by fleeing? Chiche's okay. She kind of grew on me, but she fucking annoyed me at first. She's just one of those like cutesy characters, you know what I mean? Which is, there's nothing wrong with that. Don't get me wrong. I mean, but it's just like, eh. I can't help but think like, I don't know. I don't know. It just feels silly, I guess. But I mean, she's a kid, so of course she's silly, I guess, right? But it's just like, you know, kids are annoying in real life. I don't want them to be annoying in games too, if that makes sense. I don't know. I play video games to escape reality, but whatever. I guess it's... my hands. I pushed... I don't know why. Instead of pushing right trigger, I pushed Y and B for the upswing. I have no fucking clue why. I don't even know what other weapon like that might relate to. Nice. Damn. Backflip? Nope. Oh yeah, Ace Gunner's Nadia. When did we get that name? Because I do recognize it. Is it? Or are you just bullshitting? I feel like everyone's lying to me right now. Hunter Raccoon, Enlightened Dark Raccoon on hunting. Yeah. Just wait till I get like more of the deep lore of the extended universe YouTube channel characters. The emotes are already one of them, but there's more planned. Does this work? Nope. Yeah, once they're like in a turf war, I don't think anything can stop them. There's two Quama chases. Yeah, bro, you don't want this smoke. You might want to just leave, dog. Like, you saw what happened to him, right? You might just want to run. Yeah, that's what I would do. That's the safe. Yeah. Netflix show. Ah, right. Yeah, her design's great. Couldn't you get her armor in one of the games? I think 4 Ultimate, right? Couldn't you get like all of their armors or no? I don't even remember. Yeah, the Netflix show was fine. It wasn't great, but it really wasn't bad either. Some parts of it I actually really liked. Some parts of it felt like way too edgy for like what the series is. But like, or like way too edgy and serious, but like some of it was really fun. Nodwin. Yeah, what the fuck? This bitch crazy. Go up. Oh. Monster waiter. Uh-oh. God damn it! Okay, wrong button. Oh, nice. Oh. Nice. What? Nice. Better than the movie for sure? Oh, absolutely, yeah. That's not hard to do, but like, nice. Yeah, the movie, I haven't seen the movie, and I honestly don't even want to. I did see the Netflix thing though, and yeah, I mean, if you like Monster Hunter and you want Monster Hunter content, honestly, what is it called, like Guild something or another? It's a cute little story, you know. It's not, again, not perfect, but there are some issues I have with it. But for the most part, you know, it's a cool little story. Yeah, I was done after all that running. Yeah, for sure, for sure. She ran away just to run back to where she was. Like, all right. When you put the trap down, I thought we were going to capture it, but all good. All right, hopefully one more, and then I'll get the other 2 tickets I need. Me when I decide to cook mission-worthy dish during a house fire? Yeah, for real, for real. Oh gosh.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palico's help.
Give her the word?
A supply shipment's come in.
Give
Hope
me
you
the
find
word
something
if you
to
want
like.
your Palico's help. Oh, no, yeah, actually, I can. That's cool.
Understood.
I thought she was just saying that. That's actually really neat. That's important for new players, because they're not going to know that what she says is a lie, if it is, right? Legend of the Guild, yeah. Hetty, you should voice act for the next ever Monster Hunter animated series. Voice effects and side effects. Yeah, that'd be sick. I'd be down. I'll get into contact with Capcom. Okay. Okay, but I wasn't done fighting. Where is she going?
We got
Is she going to the rocks? Why? 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 Yeah, you're very angry. What? Bitch! I can look up anything. I have a gaming chair. True. Nice. Uh-oh. Lol. Oh my god. Lol. Not too bad. Performing a drive-by on a dragon is insane work. Hey, you know what? I was listening to a German. I was listening to a German video the other day. A German 985 video. Anyways, and he was... what the fuck? What is this? And he was playing some fucking weird Dracula game. He was talking about like fighting Bigfoot and fighting Frankenstein and shit like that, and he would win if he just had a sledgehammer and lightning powers. Don't worry about it. I was just thinking, like, he said, he's like, yeah, I could win against like a lot of things, except unless it was something like massive, right? Like 10 times my size. And I'm just thinking, like,
Heard from the others.
I could take it. Like, I could kill it. Give me a toothpick and 50 minutes.
Right.
Was queuing up my songs outside the camp and she popped in under me. Hey, yo. Jealous?
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
Okay. Alright. Rathian, I'm over here. Please. Oh, Maki from Azuz would like to offer me a meal. Let's go. Azuz! Rip. Nice. That's just some gaming right there. Nice. Don't care. Still don't care. Nice. Nice. Ah. Nice. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Nice. Bitch. I should just have these equipped. Yeah, cool stick and a cat. More than enough to kill anything that moves. True. What's up, Justice Side? Good to see you. I think I'm getting the Gunlance flow. Like, y'all know the Dracula flow? I feel like I'm getting the Gunlance flow. Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Your motherfucking life ends in 20 seconds. No, I don't think so. Yeah, she's on like 2 HP right now. Yeah, rip in peace, Rathian. Yep. Yeah, you see that shit though? You see that shit? I feel like I'm really feeling the Gunlance. That shit right there where she was like about to, like, her head was coming back after her stagger. And I was just like, oh, I know this. Nice. I know this one. And I just did the slap. Like the wide sweep, like, Like, I couldn't do that if I didn't get it. So I'm playing Rise, can't wait for Mitsu. Nice. Yeah, Mizutsune is really cool. I had a lot of trouble with Mizutsune in Rise specifically. It's just like a tricky motherfucker for sure, but once you get the hang of it, or once I got the hang of it, it was a lot less, like, annoying, I guess. That's a cool end screen. And then Almudron is just all over again. Joe, good to see you. Just in time, I was just about to switch off of Gunlance. Just kidding. Unless. Yeah, Rise Gamer. This is a blast ailment weapon. And it does cutting damage. No, I did want to try out a different weapon, but maybe later. Nice. What's left? 3 tempered monsters. That's easy enough. I think I might need one more ticket. Let me double check. Yeah. See, that's one of the members emoji. So, how do you guys? Can you see what the emoji is? I know it's really hard to. At least for me, it's really hard to see because it's on PC. Everything is like a little bit more zoomed out. On mobile, it's a little bit better. But the person I'm working with, like, we acknowledged it, and they said that they're gonna try a little bit, make it a little bit more visible on mobile. And Fugenpog, yeah.
Come back anytime.
That was one thing I was a little bit worried about. Was like, you know. Okay. You either piss in the sink or sink in the piss.
Hello.
That's piss. Alright.
Right.
How about we go fight something? Something silly. Just like a silly Billy, really. Well, they're both over here? Okay. Yeah, Fugen. It's supposed to be like Omega lol, but like Fugen. And that one I made myself, I'm pretty sure. Because I was just like, man, when he laughs, he just opens his whole ass mouth, huh? Atagi doing trigonometry, yeah. What color the inside? Bro, what?
Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palico's help. And they should all be honest. Well, let's put them to use.
Oh, maybe I should eat for this one, huh? They're already getting at it. Ooh, the smell is Omega lol. That's a good ass question. Oh, the mug has little markings on it. Now, what the hell happened here? Hello. I've come here to see you. Yummy. Yummers. I would appreciate you to do your super move. I swear he only does that when he's low HP. What the hell happened? Is it because he's like a higher level or something? That's so funny. Can I do this? Get away with it? Yeah. That's a grab. I'm good. Why do they insist on spawning Arkveld in this area, dude? It's so, like, claustrophobic. Lol. Also, my game is running like shit. I don't even know why. Dude, again? What do you mean? Dude, I would be mauling so bad right now if I was playing Longsword. But I'm being chilling. Okay, I didn't mean to do this, but kind of works out. Nice, perfect. Uh-oh. Nice. Son of a bitch. Nice. Uh-oh. Woo! Oh, I forgot about the second one. Fuck. I was trying to be cool. It didn't work. Thank you. Do it again, I dare you. I dare you. Oh. Nice. Do I have anything like open that could be making this run worse? Probably not. I mean, maybe Discord, I guess. Maybe that'll help. I think that might have helped. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that helped so much. What the fuck? I mean, I keep getting surprised by this, but Discord for some reason just like shits all over my performance. Specifically in this game, like... There's a wound at his right wing as well. Nice. Nah. I mean, that's just rude. I'm pretty sure that was like on his tail or something, but it still looked cool. Gamer. Bro! Alma, shut the fuck up, dude. We're a little busy right now. Actually, really busy right now. Oh my god! Alma, I don't need fucking loading screen tips right now. I'm fighting the demon of the desert. Just talk to me if you want your Palico's help. Alma! White Wraith. Holy... I don't know. Balahara. Nice. Nice. Lol. He really tried it. Why are you attacking us with your weak arm, dog? Uh-oh. Not this again? There it is. Man, get out of the way, brother. At this point, if you get killed, this is your fault. Like... And you're done. He's running. Okay, that is actually a good call out, thanks. I was kind of going to forget. Although I have a habit of looking at my minimap whenever the monster's leaving. See if they're close to death, but also just, you know, tails. Oh, hey. Yoink. Hit the yoinky splinky. Discord's badly optimized, disabling hardware acceleration can help. Maybe. It's just really fun. I mean, I don't usually have an issue with it. It's just when the game is already, like, really demanding. Like, if I alt-tab and go to, like, you know, my web browser or something, like, with this game open, or Steam, like, it will just... It'll be very sluggish trying to do anything, you know? Which just sucks. It's partially Wild's fault, partially Discord's fault. It's just really funny that, like, that's what's slowing down my system is Discord that I have running, like, you know. Nice. Good comms, Alma. Bro, your comms are iron. You have iron comms. I wonder how they designed these areas here. Like, how did they figure out which parts of the rocks would stick out of the sand, you know? I guess that's just like an artistic sort of thing, right? But kind of interesting. Also, I think they used, what is that one thing that they use in Unreal where they like scan parts of the like real world or something and use it as textures or some shit like that? I want to say they probably do that, but I'm not 100%. And even when he's close to death, Arkveld still bodies Rey Dau. Anyways. It'd be cool if Rey Dau didn't leave, but there he goes. To be fair, I don't really want to fight him here anyway. Where is he going? I thought he would be going... Yeah, he is going here. Okay. Is he just gonna blow up the fucking tent? Brother. No, he's just... Yeah, Rey Dau got kicked out of his house, and now he went just outside of his house. He opened the door and walked outside. Oh! That one 30-minute Tigrex with Gunlance video was amazing. Hey, thank you, I think. I don't remember which one it was. Okay. I don't quite remember which one it was. I remember a Lance video with Tigrex, and I remember Gunlance with Nargacuga, but I'm glad you like it. Lance and Gunlance are very good against 30-minute Tigrex. Probably just Tigrex in general. Because he's such a bastard and doesn't give you any room to breathe, if you just use a big shield, like... It I don't know what it looks like to you, Hunter, but it's pretty silly over here. Oh my god, nice. Oh! Every time he gets like a little too close to the left. Oh jeez. Every time. Oh. Gravios, Gunlance, Lobsters. Oh, right. Yeah. I don't remember. All those ones that like I did in low rank and stuff, like I feel like I didn't do as good of a job as like later on. I was mostly focused on trying to get a spread of like weapons made, or you know, like covered. But at the time especially, I just wasn't very good with them. But I'm glad you liked it. I remember at the time I was just like, yeah, if you're gonna use... Because again, literally at that time, I was thinking like, yo, like, I can't figure out a way to fight, you know, Tigrex and stuff. And if you want to use Lance against Tigrex, you're gonna need evasion skills. Because back in the day, I wasn't thinking like, oh, the Lance has a big shield, a Gunlance has a big shield, I should use the big shield. I was thinking like, well, if I'm blocking, then I'm not attacking, and that's not good. And that's not the way you want to think about either of the Lance weapons. But at the time, I literally was just, I just didn't think about that. So that's what I was talking about earlier when I was like, I wouldn't mind redoing some of the hunts or, you know, covering them again. Because I just know so much more about the game and the monsters and everything like that now than I did before. So the main reason I was using evasion was because I thought that there wasn't really a better way to do it. now that I know what I do, Gunlance is fine. Lance I would recommend more. But Gunlance is really good because of the, because of the, you know, the upswing here. Like, if I block an attack, that swing there, when you stop attacking, you go right back into a guard. And it's the same thing in this game. It's extremely powerful in 2nd gen. I would argue that that's probably, like, the strongest move that Gunlance has. Just because of its, like, you know, insane... That's just how safe it is. Just being able to go from guard block to upswing to guard block kind of thing. I didn't mean to do this, but you know what? The Rey Dau gets a little quirky early in the morning. Nice. And he's running. Yeah, Freedom Unite Guide Series Reload. I really wouldn't mind doing... I mean, I'm not done with Freedom Unite, obviously. Like, I'll never be truly done with any game. It's just the main planned series that I had is complete, you know? Getting up to Gunlance. That was the plan. I still want to cover the G-rank Fatalis fights, but in order to do that, I need to cover the quests that you do to unlock it, because that's just how I do things. And that's harder than fighting G-rank Fatalis. At least in my opinion. To be fair, I haven't actually done them yet, but if it's anything like low and high rank, or high rank, I guess, which I think it is, then, I mean, it's just gonna be another snooze fest. Which is hilarious, because when I first played the game, I was like, oh, Fatalis is, like, super fucking hard. Like, I don't know if I'd ever be able to beat him. And now that I know what I do, it's like, Fatalis is kind of a joke. At least in high rank. Again, when I fought him in G rank, the Black Fatalis, like, it was just kind of like, yeah, this is just like high rank. Like, literally just like high rank. I can't reach him. Yes, I can. Da 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 da. I don't like how the song just like stops, you know? It goes like da 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 da, and it just doesn't do anything with that melodic idea. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Something, whatever, anything. Don't just stop. Like. I said it before, but this game's music is much more like rhythmic and like combat focused, if that makes sense. But that means it's kind of lax in terms of, you know, I guess melodic, not complexity or consistency, because there is a lot of really interesting and fun melodic stuff going on, like right here. All this is a chase theme, but like there's the main theme right there. Da 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 da. It's a little bit different. Da 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 da. Yeah, see, like, they do something cool here, so why don't you do that with the main part? You fool! Whatever. I'm not gonna pretend like I know what it's like. Why am I fucking... I
set a trap.
Fuck you. Well. No, I don't think so. GG. Wilds music feels like for you music composed like World? Maybe. Nice. 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 Oh, I got a lot of hard armor spheres, I think it was. I haven't really paid attention to that. I'm looking for paralysis attack. God damn it, tubes. And I can never get them. He's just an Apex, not an Elder, therefore he gets half the music. Damn, you right. Oh, that's his mouth, huh? That looks weird, dude. Holy shit. It's because he's like half transparent. Man, that's... It's like a ghost demon of Rey Dau. It's like a, you know, the like transparent ghost jump scares you get in some games where it's like, ah! You know? That's what that is right there. Yeah, exactly. It's got great melodies. It's just, that being said, when it does do rhythmic music good, it does it really well. Like, specifically the Scarlet Forest has like really, really cool rhythmic, like interesting rhythms, I suppose. He is Soy Boy, actually. hunting Rey Dau at 3 a.m. Yeah, literally.
Right.
The humble Reaper Leviathan, yeah, actually. Man, I should play Phasmophobia. I'm a fucking idiot. What am I trying to say? I should play Subnautica eventually. I should play a lot of like popular games, huh? Eventually. It'll be like a second channel thing. Lunicid, I just recently learned about the Lunicid like Kingsfield thing. And I'm definitely going to be playing that. And honestly, I might just do one on this channel. I might just reserve everything Souls-like for this channel, which will, funnily enough, include, like, Kingsfield, I think. I think that'd just be kind of a funny little side hee-hee-ha-ha thing. Because I will eventually be doing some Souls thing. I think there's enough of an overlap of Dark Souls, you know, Elden Ring, whatever, and Monster Hunter, Tokiden, God Eater, stuff like that. Because I'm not just going to do Monster Hunter. Like, that would be boring, I think, for everyone. Even if... My hope is that people who only give a shit about Monster Hunter, which is fine, by the way, will eventually see other things and be like, oh, you know, maybe I'll give this one a try. And it's my hope that if they do, that they'll find out that they actually really liked it. That's what I want. That's all I want. I mean, it's the same thing with, like, people who watch anything modern that I do. Like, if I, you know, make, like, an Arkveld video or whatever, right? If hopefully they'll see my old videos and be like, huh, you know, I've never played Freedom Unite, or you know, maybe Wilds is my first Monster Hunter. You know, maybe I'll go back and play the old games, and maybe they do, and maybe they like it. That's what I would like. I would really like that. That's the goal. I can't see anything. I can't get to his wings in time, so I'm just gonna do this. That counts? Okay. This shit again. Ain't no fucking way. I'm pretty sure, dog, that we're still fighting. So if you don't mind. Okay, but I wasn't done fighting. No, he's gonna... What? Oh, what are you doing? Like when Dagoth was like, what are you doing? Stop! What are you doing? This is the end. The bitter, bitter end. You cannot kill me. I'm a god. 5 seconds later. What are you doing? What are you doing? Fucking lunatic. Oh, what a loser. What a loser. But that's why we love him. Because he's so relatable. He's just like me, for real, for real. Okay, maybe not quite just like me, but like close enough. I don't quite have a god complex like he does. Oh, I forgot about the thing. Nice. Damn. That roar is kind of hard to feel out. Again? That didn't even hit me. What do you mean? Is there a safe spot like right under, like under his face when he does that? Uh-oh. travel. Yeah, Subnautica's so terrifying. That's part of why I haven't played it yet, because I know it's scary, and also I kind of want to save that, like, that reaction stuff for streams, basically. If that makes sense. It's the same reason I haven't really tried to play Alien Isolation on my own, because I feel like it would just make better content, and also it is actually pretty damn scary. Bitch! Oh my god. This motherfucker. Yeah. He's just like, you think that'll trick me? And then he gets tricked by it. A pitfall trap. How stupid do you think I am? Ah! Okay. Ooh, second one. Yeah, whenever Arkveld's not hitting you specifically, it can be really tough to figure it out, you know what I'm saying? Like, dead ass. Okay, I will go fuck myself, thanks. Fucking hell, dude. Actual dog shit. Oh, shit. Lol. Get nade. I can't say anything. Okay. Yeah, what? I think if you just run towards him, if you can, assuming, like, the last part of that slam just, like, doesn't hit you. That's really weird. I wonder how consistent that is, though. That's like some Malzeno hitbox bullshit. Uh-oh. Nice. Yeah, dude, the Gunlance focus attack is probably the hardest to use, and probably not even, like, the best. It's just hard to use, and also, like, not even very good. That's guard up, right? When you, like, when you don't get grabbed, when you block. LOL. Hit him with that Fortnite stare. It's a good side idea. Yeah. I'd love to do a lot of, like, I mean, literally, like, any game that people want me to play, I'll for sure just stream it on my second channel. Like, that'll be like a little thing. Like, there's some games that I would want to play, obviously, but if someone wants me to play, like, Slay the Spire, for example, like, I'm not good at it. I'm not good at all, and I probably won't really get very far. But, like, I would at least give it a shot, you know what I mean? Like, at least once, you know? Or even Minecraft or Terraria. Like, I don't hate those games, but I know people like them a lot, and they would probably want me to play them, kind of thing. And, like, I wouldn't mind necessarily, but it's not on my list of, like, oh, I really would like to play this and, like, you know, have it cataloged or archived on my channel, whatever kind of thing. Like, right now, of course, the big thing on my second channel is Stalker Gamma. And that's just because, like, that's just a game that I've been playing before Wilds came out. I was playing the shit out of that, like, non-stop. Really good, really fun. Nice. Yeah, if you think Wilds is too easy, go play Stalker Gamma, 100%. It's not even the same type of game, but, like, you know, you're good enough at video games, you should be able to handle it. And honestly, Gamma's not even that difficult. And again, like all good games, the difficulty isn't even the point. It's not like a mod designed to be difficult. Unless you're talking about the installation process, then that installation process is designed to be as difficult as possible. Just kidding, that's a joke. Honestly, Grok is, like, crazy for getting it all to work like he does. I have no idea how that's even possible. You know what? That being said, because the Gunlance wound attack is so slow, it does kind of give other people a lot of room to work around it, which I think is really cool. Damn it. I mistimed it. It's hard to tell when a monster's gonna roar when you're behind them. Oh, come on. You know what I should do? Bro. I'm fucking dumb. If I need to get footage of a monster... oh man, could I? I could join like a random hunt, you know? And just like sort of hang back and get like a third-person view of like the fight kind of thing, you know what I mean? Damn. Like if I can't really get a good view of the attack because I'm too close to it, like his 3-hit combo attack, that one's really hard to see what's going on in the footage because like it's right on top of me, right? Like I kind of know what's happening, but even I don't know what it fully looks like, right? I could just play in a public match and record them fighting it for me. Now, if I could hide their names, that'd be best, and if I could get people's permission, that'd be even better. Honestly, I could probably just ask people if they wanted to help me like get footage, and like that would be much better because I could literally tell them like I'm just gonna hang back and not help pretty much at all. So if you're okay with that, you know, obviously I'll be doing it to record, stuff like that. Like, that's a really good idea. I need to like leverage, if people want to help out like more often. I'm just really bad with that for a handful of reasons. One of which, of course, being like I don't want to not take advantage of people necessarily, but you know what I mean? I don't want to, I don't know. Like anytime anyone would help me with anything, it would be very, very nice of them. I just don't want to ask too much, if that makes sense, you know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, it's my channel, it's my project, I should work on it, and I'm not, like, offering to pay or anything like that, right? Like, so, but I do think it's really nice that people do want to help, and obviously, you know, if I did do that, I would, like, say thanks to, you know, so-and-so, etc. for helping me get footage, whatever. That's just such a cool idea. I never thought about that until seeing Hunter fight Arkveld, and be like, oh, it's cool seeing that move from a different angle. You know what I mean? So, we'll see. It might be too hard to figure out before Mizutsune update, because I would like to get it before then. I don't know. Headhunter Fortnite stream? Alright, let's not get carried away. Imagine if Arkveld was in Freedom Unite with that hitbox. Honestly, I think you could take most modern Monster Hunters monsters and put them in old gen games, and they would work just fine. And vice versa, I think. Because the way that they design monsters in these games, well, that's not necessarily true. I feel like Primordial Malzena would destroy most, like, early game Monster Hunter kits, you know what I mean? But I think if you took most early fights and put them into, I mean, obviously, put early fights into modern kit, like, modern kit will just, you know, walk all over them, obviously. They're just not designed for each other. That being said, some middle sort of, like, monster fights could be interesting. Oh, here's that other shithead. Too bad I don't have any sonic bumps. But, you know what I mean? Like, I think Tigrex would be a lot better if you had, like, some sort of counter or evasion move for most weapons, for example. That being said, even in Portable Third, I think that they did Tigrex a lot better. I know a lot of people don't agree, and that's totally fine. I don't need you guys to agree with me. But I really legitimately don't think that, like, Tigrex was designed in a game that was really ready for him at the time, if that makes sense. Especially considering that, like, no other fight is quite like Tigrex's, and that's not a good thing. That's not like, oh, also he just... Sometimes Arkveld will, like, go out of his elemental charge, or... I call it, like, unbound state, because his chains become, like, unbound, I guess, and because we can bind them again. There it is again, he just unbound, kind of. But it's like, sometimes if you take too long to try to bind them, he'll just, like, I guess, go back to normal. Rip. GG. Time for Balahara. You think that's how they pronounce it? Balahara. Mada mada. While farming wizards today, I was thinking about how the fight would go with Freedom Unite moveset. Yeah. I think some fights, because they are better fights, legitimately, I think some fights from the modern games would go fine in the older games kit. But it really depends. Like, I do think...
The weather is changing rapidly.
I think that the older games are good, very good, excellent even, despite their flaws, not because of them. And I think that the fights in modern games are much more solid, and honestly, you know the whole thing where it's like, people complain about like, oh, the games aren't focused around positioning anymore. First of all, yes they are, you're a fucking idiot. Second of all, they are focused around positioning so much that you could put them in an old game and probably be totally fine because of that, right? Like, I think, for the most part, Balahara would probably be fine in Freedom Unite, even if the characters were all, like, you know, not nearly as dynamic as these fights. Dude, if we could get, like, some sort of, like, you know, Mugen, the like, fighting game thing where you could, like, mod it heavily to include, like, whatever you wanted. Imagine if we had something like that for Monster Hunter. But like I've been saying for so long, I think it would be such an awesome idea to be able to choose between, like, different movesets from the game series, right? To be able to choose Freedom Unite and have, like, for example, the longsword have no... Oh my god. Have no spirit gauge, but have your motion values be so much higher because of that, right? Have the spirit gauge filling thing, you know, give you more of a damage boost, you know, just like the old game. I think that would be really, really cool. And of course, limit your moveset as well. Like, don't... Obviously, the Freedom Unite quote-unquote moveset would not have Foresight Slash, it wouldn't have EI Spirit Slash, you know, and none of that. I think that would be fucking awesome. And I love EI Spirit Slash, and I love Foresight Slash. I just think it'd be really cool to have both, you know? Plesioth banned from tournaments, yeah. Yo, imagine though, like, lore accurate Plesioth, and it literally has the most fucked up hitbox that hits anytime it does a hip check, it hits everyone in the area. So you kind of need to use like a moveset with like a counter or something like that. Oh, we need to go. Oh. No. That would be really funny. Just for the Mei. We need to get modders. I mean, it would be such an insane undertaking. It would be literally like the Smash Brothers of Monster Hunter. It'd be like, nice. It'd be like, isn't there some other game? Like Mugen, I guess. But yeah. Just have all of the monsters throughout the series. And let you choose which, like, generation moveset you want. Like, that. Imagine how insane that would be. Capcom, do it. I will pay $100 for something like that. Like, unironically. Give me a game that you will constantly, like, that you will update in the background. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Obviously, that's asking for a ton of work, and they would need to have a return on their investment and all that other bullshit. But just imagine, like, it could be a game that they update every time that they, like, add new monsters to the series. I mean, obviously, like, kind of like Frontier, I guess. Just have it also include movesets that are from all the games. I don't know. Sort of like a dream idea, I suppose. I think it'd be cool. Because I really do think that the Freedom Unite moveset for Longsword is really good. Like, it's good. And I'm not just, like, memeing. I think it's just fun. And now I've spent more time with a portable third one. I think it's honestly fine, too. I did bitch about it a lot. Oh, are there any... there is. Come on, how close do I need to be? Oh. Yeah. What? Oh, is it enraged? Whatever. Balahara. Get Sonic hands hooked on Monster Hunter. Hooked on Monster Hunter, watch him do it for free. True. What can I do out of a slide? Because I keep doing it on accident. Is there anything fancy I can do? Jumping Rising Slash? Jumping Thrust? Say Aerial Burst? Adiabusto. Oh, that's pretty cool. What was right trigger? Jumping smash. I'll probably do that. The burst is cool, but... Oh. Nice. Yeah, poor Balahara is very weak to paralysis. Hell yeah. Glad you're in My Hero Academia. Glad you're in Tokyo Ghoul. I wouldn't be opposed to playing Fortnite, it's just not my type of game. My stomach during the most important exam. Oof. Yeah, last time I got a ton of these hard armor spheres, but now I just got one. Man, I don't get anything good in these rewards. I have 36 Arkveld gems, dog. Holy. That's a lot. Water attack, tube. I need a paralysis attack. God damn it, dude. I swear paralysis attack is like the hardest one to get. Defensive guard, rapid more price attack. Yada yada. What the hell? I have 17 of both of these and I just got one of each. Coincidence? I think so. Yeah, Monster Hunter Fortnite collab, seriously. Make it happen. You can have Rathalos just running around. Dude, literally have Rathalos like flying around, breathing fire on shit, and then like you can shoot him down and fight him, and then when you kill him, you can carve him to get materials that you can go and trade in for like, you know, weapons and armor that gives you abilities and shit. Bro. See, this is what I really, like, unironically, Fortnite is really cool because of the way it implements its collaboration things. Like, they would do something like that, like what I just said. Like, you know, that sounds like a cool idea, and it is. Yep. And if they did a collaboration, I feel like they might do something like that, which is honestly fucking cool. It's really, really cool.
See you later.
Alright. I think we need one more tempered.
Well, what can... Yep. What are we making today?
I think this set would be better with some guard skills. Now that I'm like playing it more, guard is obviously important, obviously. It's because whenever I do the perfect guard, I still get a lot of recoil sometimes, so I can't really attack quite as fast. It's not really that bad, but it would be better if I just didn't have that. I think switch axe would be cool.
What are we making today?
Clueless. You know, it's cool that we need a button for switch axe and charge blade to show like the other form. Because it's cool that we can see the axe mode here, but I want to see what the sword mode looks like, you know? Like I can kind of see, like is this like a scythe? This is obviously like a scythe, but like that, I can see the sword in the back, right? That one has this like a steel sword, has like a, you know, bone looking swordish. This one has like that sort of blade on the back there. This one looks like a scythe, which is honestly really sick. I might just do that. But it would just be cool to see like what the sword mode looks like without having to make it. Or maybe there is. That looks kind of neat. Interesting. You know, I might just make this. This shit looks cool. What the fuck? What does this thing look like? Is this thing like really thin?
Hello.
Hello.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
So where's Caravanier's jacket? Just saw it. Yeah, I mean.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Perfection.
Alright.
Now that's a good choice.
Don't look like a cool dagger design? Maybe. Looks pretty cool.
Right.
Here, let's do, do I still need Doshaguma? Oh, I need Hunter Symbol 2s. Hunter Symbol 2, Hunter Symbol 2, Hunter Symbol 2. There it is. He's in area 17. Sure. I should probably get guard up, huh? For this fight especially. Actually, what attacks even need guard up, dude? They should put, now that we have so much information on each monster, they should put
Let's have another hug with no surprises.
like you see right here, special attack.
Just give me the word if you
They
decide
should
you
have
want
like
your Palacos
unblockable requires guard up, like in this thing. You know what I mean? Like I'm pretty sure Arkveld has like that one attack, the pin attack. You know, I never noticed he's got like black hands and claws, but like Guardian has gray. I never noticed that because it doesn't really look like it in game, does it? It's just like all gray, right? But it should show here. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, didn't I? Yeah, I got that earlier. It said like title unlocked. Nice. I do have one level of guard. Yeah, that'll work, right? Yeah. Yeah, this Gunlance set is still like a work in progress. Like I don't even use the switch axe.
I'll sit tight here.
Yeah, that's why I get max guard up. People were bitching at me saying like, you don't need max guard up, you just need one level of guard up, and it's like, okay, I don't care. Someone was like, you know, like guard up doesn't decrease the amount of damage you take from guard, just like attacks that are only blockable with guard. It's like, yeah, I know, but still. You know, maybe it's just me. Probably is, but like there's that sound that I heard just now, and I heard it earlier, and it reminds me of Congalala Dior's like vacuum cleaner sound, you know what I mean? And I wonder if that's on purpose. I wonder if this facility, this fucking place that we're in, had some other purpose for like the for the ancient civilization, you know what I mean? Like, do you think that they were mimicking the Congalala Diora sounds for one reason or another? Maybe to attract others, or maybe to keep others away? Who knows, right? Probably not, right? But, I mean, with the way the story is going, kind of crazy. Man, I blocked that. I blocked those two. Oh, I thought he was doing the fire, the flamethrower. Oh, you got it. Nice. Nice. I need 3 more of those. There's the flamethrower. The Flammenwerfer. Never mind! Never mind! He's gonna verf some Flammen all over us. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Oh god. Lol. I thought I had enough time. I gotta stop doing the upswing as like an in-between attack, you know? There it is. Okay.
Thanks, that helped.
Thanks. Brother. No third one? Crazy. There it is. I can't hear his Hoover ass sound, right? And I don't know if that's just a reused sound effect or if there's a reason for it or what, you know? Oh god. You fool! Damn.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Oh. Da, 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 da. Do you think eventually we'll get like a theme or a monster or something that uses all these little snippets of the Apex themes? Because like each Apex has like a leitmotif, right? Or do you think like all of the themes are plays on the same idea maybe? I don't know. I haven't really like paid attention. I'm not really one who's good at that type of thing. All the leitmotifs that I recognize have been like shown to me. Yeah. Yeah, Congalala is pretty significant. I mean, to be fair, all the elders are. Like, you know, they use Lunastra as a guardian, or you know, well, that's the old lore. I don't know how much of the old stuff they're keeping. Because I think they did retcon some things. Okay. Nice. Alright, buddy. Ajarakan, believe me when I say this, you do not want this smoke. Like, yeah. The only reason you have a chance in hell right now is because we're also here. And Ajarakan, we'll get to you, okay? Alright, buddy. Let's not get carried away. You see this weapon I got here? Yeah, it's made out of your brothers and sisters. Fuck off. Oh my god, he thinks he's him. He thinks he's him. First of all, watch your tone. Second of all, you a whole ass bitch. Oh my god. Alright. God damn it. This motherfucker. Hey, Tommy. Ancient stuff in Monster Hunter is akin to bummer shit from Elder Scrolls? Kinda. As far as we know, not too much, though.
More supplies have been added.
Definitely more, like, technologically advanced, but... we don't know if they've written themselves out of existence just yet. I mean, obviously, they didn't just do that, but they did just disappear one time. He's trying to be Rajang so real. What's up, bad? Don't get me wrong, I really like Ajarakan. Some people are talking shit on Ajarakan, and it's like, motherfucker, like, you could do any better. But, like, straight up, I don't think Rajang is really as hard as people give him credit for. Like, they might be thinking of Furious Rajang, you know what I mean? Like, Furious Rajang is kind of cool. But, like, Rajang himself, like, he's cool, don't get me wrong. But, like, y'all just fucking meat riding a fucking thunder monkey that eats Kirin horns, like, you know what I mean? Like, if Ajarakan had a tailless version who was, like, you know, harder, then people would be like, Amgri, Ajarakan so cool, Ajarakan so Vol'jang, duh. You guys are fucking stupid. Anyways. Yeah, Tentacle Monster is very cool. Ajarakan does not have that Congalala squaring up with Devil Joe aura. Hey, yo. Oh yeah, wasn't that in the Legends of the Guild or whatever, right? I think, right? I mean, there was definitely, like, I think they were trying to catch a Congalala or something, and then a Devil Joe just came out of fucking nowhere. Something like that. Crazy shit. I was literally seeing shit on TikTok earlier, and don't ask, but like the Monster Hunter community and everyone it attracts are so full of shit, dude, and it sucks. I hate it. It's like there's no fucking humility anywhere. Everyone's just like, you know, oh, you know, oh, I'm so good at the game, bro. Oh, this game's so hard, and I'm really good at it. So, and it's just like, you guys are fucking lame. You guys are so fucking lame. It's not that big of a deal. I promise you it doesn't fucking matter that much. You know? If the only reason you like this game is because it strokes your ego, find another fucking game series, please. You know? Nobody gives a shit. Anyways, any tutorials on how to use a retroverse on PSP? Can't download the OpenVPN app on my computer. Would that stop it? I have no idea what that is. Unfortunately. Water attacking guard. Poison duration up. Critical draw. Okay. I googled retroverse and like the images they're showing me are weird. I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, I don't know what retroverse is. I'm not gonna go to the link. You should just use Hunterverse. Hunsterverse. I'm gonna be that guy with a new wave of people and people reacting to it. It's kind of a bunch of stinkers. I mean, it's the new people, sure, but it's also just the old fucking veteran types too. It's always them too. People are always saying like literally one of the things someone said was like, you know, yeah, I know, it's not my first Monster Hunter. And it's just like, who gives a shit, bro? It's like, that's a clarification we need to have. Like, yeah, dude, this isn't my first rodeo, you know? I've been around the block, you know? And it's like, who fucking cares, dude? You guys are so lame.
What are we making?
But yeah, for sure, honestly, some of the new people, because honestly though, it's not even their fault. Like, they see how people act and they're just like, well, that's just how the community is. So if I want to fit in, then I gotta be a shitheel too, you know? I just gotta... Hunterverse? No, Hunster... Hold on. Let me just... Hunster Monter. You can blame Zach for that, for the name. I think. I don't actually know I don't know the deep lore of Hunsterverse. But yeah, if you want to play PSP games multiplayer, I highly recommend you go to Hunsterverse, which is this link. Chat isn't working on stream, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Saw a presumably old gen hunter joining a new player's quest just to watch so they learn the hard way. You're a loser, I think. Yeah, literally. It's fucking insane. Absolutely ridiculous. Like, it's so funny. Like, you want me to be honest? Like, the proper way to play these games is honestly what I did. Yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, yeah. You still need OpenVPN though. Sorry, I do want to clarify. You will need OpenVPN. So if you can't use that, then unfortunately, I don't think there's a way around it. I don't. At that point, you would need to talk to them in their Discord. I unfortunately can't help. I'm not like customer support or technical support for them. They do have like their own thing, but I think they'll probably tell you the same thing. Is like you need to have OpenVPN to use it. Because the way that it works is like they're kind of hosting it, and then you have to like connect to it through like OpenVPN. It's kind of like Hamachi, kind of like Tungle, if you've ever heard of those things. But yeah, the way I was playing earlier, just now, like when I was like, I want to try to use Switch Axe, right? I didn't look up a guide video. I didn't look up a build, right? I was just like, I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna see one that looks cool. I want to use a cool looking Switch Axe. Like, Lala Barina looks fucking awesome, but like, Kutku looks kind of silly. This one honestly looks fucking sick. Like the sword, and of course like the eye looking thing looks amazing. This one of course is a classic scythe looking thing. But you know, eventually I was like, you know what? I'm gonna use this because this looks sick. It reminds me of Nakarkos, and I love Nakarkos. And then I looked over at the stats, and it's like, oh, it's got like negative affinity and other shit like that. I don't care. And apparently rapid morph is not very good in this game. I don't care. This shit could do 10 damage, and I'd be like, yo, this thing looks sick. I'm gonna use it. I don't care. And I think that's honestly partially just the proper way to play. Like, just stop caring. It doesn't matter that much. It seriously doesn't matter that much. This isn't that type of game. Until they make it that type of game, because you motherfuckers won't shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Anyways. You know, like, just relax. Just enjoy shit. Is that so hard? I don't know. Was that the last tempered? No, I need one more? Question mark? I do. I also need one more, like, or more new Udra stuff, so. I don't know, man. I just want people to chill out. Just chill out, dude. Try to learn. I was watching some Uncle Dane earlier because he uploaded. And, like, I seriously, I've said this before kind of recently, I think. Like, I can't help but feel like we're losing the plot here. Like, we're losing what makes video games fun. We're losing why we even play video games in the first place. Because we're so focused on, like, efficiency and shit. And maybe it's because of our work. Because, you know, working insists that you are efficient. Insists that you're doing things properly and all this other bullshit. That's not what video games is, you know? Who gives a shit? Video games is all about having fun and being silly and doing stupid things. Because it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, I was watching, I mean, TF2 players are a pretty good example of that, because they're on both sides. They're either really sweaty or, like, they don't give a shit, and they emote and they kill bind, you know what I mean? Like, Rust players can be that way too, honestly, but I see a lot of, like, Rust players, I see a lot of, like, middle. Like, they're in the middle, which is interesting. Like, they'll take things seriously, but then, like, within a split second, they'll be like, yeah, I don't give a shit, you know? Because, like, you kind of have to be, I think, if you play a game like Rust. Like, you can't have gear fear, for example, right? Like, you gotta know that, like, when you go out, you could lose everything you have, and that's just part of the game. So things don't really matter as much. Ow? Okay, I pushed block. Dude, new Udra is such a piece of shit sometimes, I swear. Like... It's hard because it's like I can't tell why, but sometimes new Udra is like the most oppressive motherfucker. You know what I mean? Oh. That's gross. I also, like, I want to say, like, don't get me wrong, I get it. Sometimes being efficient is fun. Sometimes, you know, being the best, sometimes doing the most damage, whatever it is fun. There's nothing wrong with that. I just think that we need to not forget that we don't have to, and that there is another part to it, right? I think that's important. God damn it. It's not gonna do anything. I just gotta leave. That sucks. Hey, can you guys like fight for a second or something? That'd be cool. Yeah, that was new Udra. It wasn't me. I think I need cool drink too. Is Gravius gonna follow me now? No. Maybe. Can't cook in the water. Oh boy. The number is getting lower. A friend of mine's really autistic and like does almost everything in life as fast and efficiently as possible. In video games, he just plays what's fun to him, no matter how bad or silly. That's good. I think it's just important just to slow down, you know? I have a friend. We haven't talked for a while. He can't help but like make sure that he's doing everything as efficiently as possible. And it just gets to me, man. I'm just like, dude, we don't have to do this all the time. And honestly, at a certain point, it's so annoying. It's hard to deal with, you know? Like we can't relax and have fun and do something stupid and silly. You know what I mean? Like, and it sucks. I hate that. I hate that feeling that maybe that's lost. I'm trying my best to like try to find it again. Seriously. I don't have like really any good examples of it, but one example is we were playing Monster Hunter World, right? And he got into a game, and he was doing like extreme width or something like that, right? Something like that. And there was like a heavy bowgunner in there that was cheating, and just like fucking killed Behemoth in like, you know, 20 seconds or so. And now this is, I don't really know how to feel about it, honestly. I think it's fair that if you're in a game with a cheater like that, it just doesn't make sense that you keep anything that like was gained from it, specifically the tickets and stuff like that, and you know, special stuff to make the special gear that you do the quest for in the first place. That's just how I feel. Maybe other people feel differently. That's fine. But I just feel like if someone joins my game and cheats, that's not what I want. You know, I want to do the fight itself. Oh fuck. But yeah, he was just like, he just showed up one time and he had the Dragoon armor, and I'm just like, oh, you did Extremist? And he's like, yeah, I was in the thing. I was in the thing, and the, you know, heavy bowgunner guy like killed it in like, you know, 20 shots, did like 6,000 damage each shot or something like that. I'm like, oh, okay, so you didn't do it. And like I was just like, you know, you kind of just like didn't earn that armor, you know, like the people who wear it, they have it because they did the fight, and he just had it because he was lucky enough to join a game with a cheater. And it's like, okay, whatever. And it's just, I feel like that's a part of the idea of like success at any cost, and the fact that in the hyperfixation on success, right? To me, I'm more interested in the experience than I am for the rewards. Because if I just wanted the rewards, I would just download a fucking cheat that would let me buy every item from the thing, and I would just make the fucking armor that way, if that's all I cared about. But what's the point? That's not the point. If you play a game and all you care about is getting the armor and like getting the weapons and getting the best stuff, then it doesn't matter. Having that stuff doesn't matter. It's getting it that matters, you know? It's the time spent and the effort involved and the friendships made along the way, right? Like, imagine you're playing EverQuest, right? And you're like, oh, I want to get this, like, I want to get the relic. I want to get this, you know, weapon or something from a drop from an enemy that only spawns once every 24 hours. I don't know how it works. Something like that, though, right? You actually having it doesn't really matter. You know what matters is the stories you can tell people, because you went through some stuff to get to it. You know, maybe you met some people. Gross. Maybe you met some people along the way. Maybe you didn't quite understand it, so you asked for help. You know, maybe you had someone, you know, helping you out, mentoring you, whatever it is. You know, and the people that you met along the way, that's what matters. You know, the experiences you had along the way, all this MMO bullshit. Like, the only thing that matters about MMOs is the experiences with other people. That's why it's called a massively multiplayer online game. And that's why it's not a single player game, because if it was an MMO that was single player, or even like, you know, 4-player Destiny, you know, like, I just feel like that's not the point. The point is the interactions you have with other people, and you know, the stories that you can tell and the memories that you make. Who fucking cares about the relic? You know? I don't know. That's just how I feel, I guess. Like, I would much rather have enjoyable experiences that I remember than some fancy fucking item in a game that I don't fucking care about, that I will forget about because I'm going to get to the next item that I'll try to grind for. You know what I mean? That's the biggest thing to me, is that it's all temporary and replaceable, but the memories that you make are not really. That makes sense, right? You grind for hours and hours to get a god roll in Destiny 2. Well, guess what? They updated the game. They added a new expansion. Now there's something else you got to get a god roll for. So eventually you have like 10 god rolls. Like, you gonna remember any of them? You know, you gonna remember any of that shit? I mean, honestly, I farmed for Recluse. I don't really remember doing it. Honestly, the only thing I remember about Recluse was that I do enjoy how it made me play PvP. I will give it that, because like, I did everything else in Destiny 2, basically. And then I was just like, well, I guess I should do the PvP stuff, right? And I did. And you know what I found out? Is that I actually really like PvP in Destiny 2. I really liked it. And, yeah, I mean, that's the part that I remember from Recluse. I also used the shit out of the weapon, so that was fine. But, like, I would have used any other weapon, too, right? Like, it's just the whole thing. There's a lot about Destiny 2 that I fucking hate. But, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Can we just focus on that, though, more than how effective how mathematically fucking high our damage is? Like, who gives a shit, dude? I don't care. Yeah, Destiny 2 mentioned, yeah. It just sucks, dude. I don't know. I feel like we're losing it, man. We're losing it, and we gotta hang on to it. I don't think it's a good thing to lose. Because if we lose that, then what else do we have? Seriously. What, do we have our work? We have the things that we buy, our boba tea, our bubble tea, our expensive products. Like, that's what they want. They want you to log in every week, every day to do your dailies, you know? But is that what we want? I think that shouldn't be. I don't know. I feel like we're all becoming increasingly disconnected, and I hate that. And even when I was younger, I honestly didn't really have too much like connection, I guess, with people. I mean, I did, right? I had a couple of groups of people I hung out with, like through Ventrilo and stuff like that. I remember playing Global Agenda with like a group of people, I believe, but like that's such a long time ago, I couldn't even say. Even if it's just talking with people in random voice chat, you know? I don't know. And again, like I don't want people to hear what I say and be like, oh well, you're saying that we should just not care about games, that we should not really care about like winning and stuff. And it's like, yeah, I'm just saying that shouldn't be the only thing that matters, right? I'm not saying you shouldn't care about winning. Anyway, whatever, I'm yapping. There's a difference between playing the game and playing the game. I remember playing Lethal Company, who just wanted fully optimized run into that place to plot a lot. Yeah, like the same friend I was talking about, and part of the reason I don't really talk to him anymore, like he always wanted somebody in the ship, right? And yeah, that's not a bad idea, but it just kind of sucks, you know? And also, unfortunately, I'm not really a huge fan of Lethal Company anyways, because it's just, I just feel so worthless when I play that game, because I mean that's kind of the point. But when you're playing with people who also, you know, it just makes it worse. So it's just one of those things. So it's a cool genre. I really like that genre, especially how it's, you know, become a genre now with like Repo and whatever other game. What is it? Questionable content or whatever. Content warning. Whatever the fuck it's called. What's it called? There's another one called Nuclear something else. I played that one. It's like The Thing inspired, and I played that with some randoms, and that was actually pretty fun. It feels very Unfortunate Spacemen like coded, I guess. But
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Nuclear Nightmare is what it's called. I haven't played it in a minute. There's also Kletka. That's another one. Pretty cool game. They're all Lethal Company likes. And I think they could use a little bit more work, because Pletka, while a very good game, once you die, it's kind of like you honestly have to wait so long to come back, and that really sucks. At least with Lethal Company, when you died, when they, you know, when they left and went back to the ship, like, you would come back to life, because nobody wants to sit forever waiting for like someone to find a revive thing or whatever. Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic. I mean, kind of. Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic's a very fun, silly game for sure. But Deep Rock Galactic is at the lower end, really silly. I guess to me, I have a problem with just not having enough like people who have fun, if that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know, man. And I don't even know really what that is anymore. Maybe I'm just looking for something that I can't find. Like I've always said, I'm nostalgic for a time I've never had. Maybe a lot of people are like that. They're just kind of screaming at the void, wanting something that they've never had, despite insisting that they have. Couldn't really even tell you the good times I've had in video games. I just don't remember. Or of the times that I have had, they've been impersonal and like, you know, like I could tell you about the time I played World of Warcraft, and every time I was in the Barrens, we were all just saying Chuck Norris jokes, but like, who cares? Like, I didn't know those people, you know what I mean? I guess I don't necessarily need to, right? But I don't know. I guess that's the special part, is when you meet people and they know who you are and you know who they are, but I guess I've always struggled with that, so.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation. Make room for me too!
Yo, I'm almost HR 200. You know, I heard when you get HR 200, it unlocks a sex scene with your Palico, so I'm looking forward to that.
Understood.
What? Alma, I swear to fucking God. I'm gonna get kicked out of Capcom creators, dude. They're gonna be like, he said what? Anyhow. Is that real?
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. A supply shipment's coming. Hope you find something useful.
A couple of people. I think it's also just part of a bigger issue. A couple of people in my life, as well as outside of my life, I've seen, and it's like the only thing they can think about is work, is being efficient, you know? All they can think about is value. All they can think about is what they get, or, you know, what they're working towards. And it's like, dude, slow the fuck down, dude. Slow down. Slow down, please. Take a step back, please, and look around. And it's just... the world is fucked, dude.
We got this.
Like, if you need to hear it from me, things are not gonna get better. We need to figure out how to enjoy life, you know? We can't forget. We can't just think, oh, well, I'll work for 20 years, then I'll retire, then I'll fucking enjoy life. Like, no, dude. I'm serious. It sucks. I don't know what to say. Like, I don't know what to tell you. But it just sucks, you know? Like, I don't know. But, yeah. A couple of people, like, they're just so hyper-fixated on, like, performance and, like, what they do at work and how much money they make, and it's like, dude. And they're like, yeah, but you gotta get your bag. And it's like, well, yeah, it shouldn't have to be that way, but yeah, I mean. They're like, well, you need money to buy stuff. And he's like, that's not what I'm getting at. I'm just saying that we shouldn't sacrifice our lives like this. Like, you know, it is what it is. Like, well, it shouldn't be. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just crazy, dude. It's whatever. Anyways, that's why I think it's important for us to, you know, to not forget each other, to not forget that we're here to live life. So goddamn it, please. Just stop taking everything so seriously. That's why I find humor so serious, or that's why I take humor so seriously. Oh god. I don't know. People should just gamble. It's fun. And okay, well, that's not. Yeah, life is so demanding nowadays. It sucks, and that ties back into how I feel about all of that too. It's just like I seriously think that it's oh boy, I seriously think that it's eating away at everyone. You know, like it sucks. I think people are so focused on hyper optimization in video games because they don't. Maybe they feel like they don't have a lot of time, and honestly, they probably don't because they're overworked. They're struggling to find time to hang out with their friends and family. And then even when they do hang out with their friends and family, well, they're using up their extremely limited time to do that. And when they do that, they don't have time for other things. I mean, I struggle with that myself, trying to get these videos done, you know? Like, I don't want to just ignore my friends, but I have to work. I have to, you know, try to find time to hang out with them. Some days, I literally think, like, I honestly probably should stay home and work on a video. Because I need to get this shit done. But I don't want to tell them that, you know what I mean? And even if I did tell them that, I don't want to say that, right? I don't want it to be that way. Just because that's how it is and that's how I feel, doesn't mean that I'm okay with it, right? And I think that's the thing that, like, that's why I hate the phrase, it is what it is. Because it's just like, why are you giving up? Like, you know what I mean? Well, it is what it is, you know? Well, that's not going to change. Well, you need to make money, that's the end of it. It's like, alright, dude. Just, if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. But it's just like, come on. At a certain point, you gotta wake the fuck up. Anyway. They would change their mind when they reach HR 200. I think so, you know? I think that's what I'm waiting on that, too. I have an unexplainable desire to buy a PC in this game to fund. I do think... I think gambling is a very, very bad thing in general. I think gambling is a toxic thing. I think gambling and those who enable gambling, those who own casinos and such, are terrible, terrible influence on anyone around them, and even people extended. I think it's a legitimately fucking abysmal, despicable thing. However, at least in the idea of video games, at least out of the context of money being so important, at least out of the context of money literally being hours of your life spent, removed from you, completely, permanently removed, your lifespan gone for money, removing that from the equation, yeah, gambling is fun. You know, the risks, the highs, the lows. But the thing is, the only fucking people who like gambling so much are either people who are rich and don't have to worry about money, which, you know, removes that, or people who have severe problems and, like, you know, can't help themselves. And I don't know, like, sometimes I'll watch Spoon Kid, right, and he plays the gambling in Rust just because, I mean, it's a video game, right? And it's just like, I think he does it partially for the bit, but honestly, maybe not. But he'll gamble, and sometimes he'll be like, oh yeah, we won big. He's like, oh, we can't end it there. We got to keep going. And then usually when he gambles, he loses it all. You know, it's just gambling is a bad thing. Do not gamble. Seriously, that's why I don't like loot boxes. But out of the context of money, in the context of, you know, potentially enjoying yourself, I don't really see an issue with the concept of a loot box, with a slot machine necessarily, or even with the game like poker. Like, look at Balahara. I haven't played it yet, but just because it's gambling, you know, arguably, doesn't necessarily mean that I wouldn't like it. Anyways. Is it curative the crushing hopelessness of life? Yes, actually, yeah. I'm not going to read that, but it is. So... yeah, that's why I don't recommend anyone to play gacha games. Yeah, I've said it before, that gacha games are very enjoyable, but they're enjoyable to get you to spend money, which is hilarious. And anytime I do recommend, or even say anything about, like, people playing any gacha game at all, usually it would just be Hoyoverse ones, because those are, like, you know, the highest quality ones, in my opinion. It would be with the caveat that, like, you need to be able to control yourself. If you know you have problems with not being able to handle not having everything, then, you know, And I played Triple Z, had a great time for a couple months, and then I realized, like, you know what? I think I'm done. I think I've had enough. You know? Yeah, if you do gamble, know when to leave, and quit when you're ahead. If you can't tell when you're ahead and you can't help yourself, then at least don't lose what you came in there with. You know? That's something that Spin Kid actually said, was like, when it comes to, well, he said that too. When it comes to gear fear in games like, you know, Tarkov or Rust, like that, right? He says, I'll think of it like this way, and you can think of it as cope, but like what he thinks is, you know, at least he only went out with like a pistol and some ammo, right? Sure, he got a come up and he killed someone and he got all their loot, right? And then he lost that eventually before he got back to that base. But what did he really lose? He lost like the MP5 that he had or whatever, right? So at least when you go into a, you know, whatever gambling, make sure you remember what you're spending, what you came in with. And then once you get above that, be really, you know, careful. And at that point, you honestly just shouldn't be doing it. It's just why I don't like gambling. I don't do the lottery or anything. I just don't believe in that. It sucks, dude. So many people gamble in the lottery, it's not even funny. Hey, Stardax, how's it going? We're just talking about the Industrial Revolution and its consequences. Damn it. Oh, you're releasing a new anime waifu, like a strategic weapon against the economy of other countries? Yeah, literally. And it sucks, dude, because, like, legitimately, I had so much fun and enjoyment in Honkai Star Rail and in Triple Z. Like, unironically, I will say that forever. I'll tell you, yeah, the music in Star Rail, fucking amazing, dog. The music in the Triple Z, incredible, you know? Like, the gameplay of Triple Z, awesome. The gameplay in Star Rail, pretty good. Surprisingly, like, I don't really care for turn-based games too much, but Star Rail really does it really well. But then you get to a certain point where they're like, alright, you had your fun. It's time to start paying up. And at that point, you gotta be like, well, I had my fun. It's time for me to leave. But unfortunately, obviously, it wouldn't work if people did do that, right? It just wouldn't be viable to their strategy. But people do stay, and when they stay, they often spend money. And hell, I'll be honest, I spend money too. Probably more than I should. But, you know. I only ever spent money on, like, the little, like, you know how the first hit's free? They give you a bunch of, like, discounts and bundles and shit early on. I only ever spent money on those things. Again, probably more, and, like, just the ones that are, like, actually, like, worth it, quote-unquote. So, it just sucks, man. It sucks that we have to play games with this in mind. You should approach gacha games with the same mentality that I told you to approach gambling with. Seriously. You gotta pay attention to what you went in with, and make sure you're not leaving with anything less. Whether that means that you paid for your enjoyment, you know, that's totally fine. But just don't pay any more. Pay for however much you think that the game has earned. That's totally fine. You should go into every Headhunter 445 stream with the same mentality, you know? If you enjoyed it, go ahead and super chat and pay however much you think. No, you get what I'm saying though, hopefully. I'm just yapping right now. I find it hard to stop fucking talking sometimes about stupid shit like this. Sometimes stuff that I probably shouldn't be talking about. But, you know, can't help myself. Let's go gambling! Yeah. There's a reason that they will kick you out if you're winning too much in a casino, because they don't want you to win. Don't ever go into a casino thinking, oh, I can win some money, or oh, I can make my money back. That's not the point. That's not what it's designed to do. It's designed to siphon money out of your account. That is all it's meant to do. If you have fun, that's a side effect. If they give you free shit like free drinks or rooms or whatever, that's a side effect. They're doing it because they know it'll keep you coming back. Nobody in these industries are your friend. Hoyoverse is not your friend, despite the fact that they check in on you, despite the fact that they're like, hey, do daily logins and all this other shit, despite the fact that they try to encourage community. They're not your friend. Hell, honestly, at that point, I'm not your friend. Seriously, like, I just want you guys to be safe. Seriously. Like, I don't know. I feel like, I mean, myself included, I feel like some people are more susceptible to things like that, I guess, especially nowadays. And I think at a certain point, it's by design, right? We get people to be this desperate in any number of ways, and it makes them better consumers. It makes them better customers, and I fucking hate that. You know? I hate it. So, it's bleak. But it doesn't mean that there's no hope, I guess. You know? Gotcha, jealousy is so big. Yeah, literally. It sucks, man. Dude, the reason that they get you to interact with their community is because they fucking know that you're gonna go into the community, people are gonna brag about, oh, I got this, oh, I got that, you know, oh, wow, I pulled 10 and I got 3 SSRs. They know people are gonna see that, and they fucking know that it's gonna make them want to spend money. And it sucks, dude. They're not your friends. I feel like sometimes people get this idea that, you know, these companies maybe are. Yep, daily logins are meant to, they're not meant to give you free shit, you know? Gambling should be for fun if you're well off, not for money making. Yeah, sunk cost is a huge thing too, yeah. Yep, daily logins, that's the reason why they focus so much on, like, player retention, like, what's it called? What's it called, like daily players or something like that, right? Like the reason they focus on that more than how much money they make is because they know that if customers are there for long enough, then they'll turn into paying customers. Like it's all figured out, you know. There's a reason that free to play blew up, and it's not because, you know, it's not at all because like, oh yeah, we can have our game be free to play so that more people can play our game, you know. So that more people are able to play our game. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure that's part of it. If I were to make a free-to-play game, that would definitely be part of it. Or honestly, probably the main thing. But that's just because I would probably make a game that would run into the fucking ground, because I'm not like that. I'm not built for the world like that. But you know what I mean? Like, they want to make money. Because the only thing that matters is money. And I hate that. Can't we just, you know? SSRA. Oof. Yeah, more people play our game so they can eventually pay. Yep. Playing some free-to-play games, I literally feel like I would much rather just this be a paid experience and you remove all the bullshit. Part of why I like doing demos or playing demos is because I can look at games and I can give you like my first and honest impressions about things. Because I got some shit to say just for the fuck of it. Them things, don't even ask me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I recently listened to Death Grips again after like talking about it on stream. I was like, I haven't listened to him in a while, and so at work I was like, you know what? I'm gonna listen to No Love Deep Web and a little bit of Government Plates. And yeah, it's good. No Love Deep Web, very good. Government Plates, very good. Money Store, very good. Oh my, get the fuck out. Go back to town. I feel like when we fight Elder Dragons, almost should literally go back to town. And just not be in the area, you know? Oh! Cool! Yeah, I didn't need to see those frames. Much as I hate League, I will say I appreciate the game's free-to-play friendly. Yeah, partially. There is a lot to hate about League, honestly. Not just that it's League, but what's it called? But to be honest, yeah, it was made, I believe, like at the very start of free-to-play in games, and I feel like even now they're honestly relatively like good in terms of, you know, free-to-play stuff. I think Counter-Strike 2 is free-to-play, right? Like CS:GO went free-to-play. I would say honestly that's probably not a bad free-to-play game either. Valorant, honestly, not very bad because it has the same like sort of general monetization scheme as League. You know, hate the game, like the game, like they still are at least fairer than the gacha games. Warframe's hard to return to, seems more grindy. Yeah, I have not played Warframe in a long time, and I honestly don't really feel like it. Warframe for a while now has just gotten worse and worse. It's funny because they've gotten better in some ways, but I just feel like they've ruined their goodwill that they once had with me, and I just don't feel like going back. Do it, bitch. Oh. Alright. You still fighting him, or you want to fight me now? Yep. Do it. Do it, you won't. Do it. Do it. Idiot. God damn it. I didn't do it in time. Well, that works. Bro, what are you doing? I'm not over there. Oh, he's blind. Whoops. That's what he's doing. Damn it. That attack's got a lot more reach than I thought it would. Oh god. Why did it do that? Oh. Yeah, a large lady with glasses is really cute. She's a fucking freak though, but who isn't? Can't believe Hetty is ableist. Well, now you know. I just let go of the controller, and I'm glad that I didn't get hit by that last bit. Because I can never tell. There it is. Damn. I could have hit that clip. Ah, why'd I do that? I'm stupid. I was thinking of the guard advance with Lance, you know what I mean? I don't know why I thought that I could do that by dodging after while holding block. Whatever. Thinks he's the whip guy from Iron Man 2? Yeah, for real.
Are you alright?
Alma, shut the fuck up! Dude, Alma, please. Alma, just
More
look.
supplies have been added.
I've killed 43 of these things. I don't need you to... Is that one of the options? Like the tutorial thing? It's so fucking annoying, dude. Isn't there like an option for tutorials? And I kept it on to see if it would be annoying. Well, guess what? Okay, they're literally both off. Alma, shut your fucking mouth. Speak when spoken to. Thank you. I'm obviously joking, but like seriously, it's so annoying. It's the same shit that people are complaining about in Marvel Rivals, where it's like, it's just a toxic positivity. Which is a real thing. Toxic positivity sucks. Nice. I've always despised it so much. I can do this all day. Yeah, god damn it. I wanted to I should have back popped. I didn't do it in time. Okay, can't do the overhead after a perfect guard while you're... No, you can actually. Why didn't it work that time? LOL, you fucking idiot. Oh. Okay, whatever. Ow. Yeah, you can't turn subtitles off. I didn't realize that until I tried recording footage. You can't fucking turn them off. Why? Don't get me wrong, I usually play with subtitles on, you know, just in general, especially if I'm streaming. But like, dude, what? You can't turn them off? You can turn them off in cutscenes, but not in like general play. Like, who the fuck? Who decided that was a good idea? Nice, yeah, you can just move towards him to avoid that last hit. He attacks with his tail too. What a fucking clown. Why did I do that? Yeah, personally, I don't really care in Marvel Rivals about like, you know, oh no, we can do it. Don't give up, guys. I get it, but I'm usually focused on the game more than that. Especially if it's a team game and I'm like communicating. Like, I don't care. But if I am playing solo, then sure. And if I'm playing like in this game and I can't, like all I hear is her voice, and I'm just like, Alma, please shut the fuck up. Like, I don't need anyone to acknowledge my failures. I'm already acknowledging them myself. I feel like if I ever needed somebody to tell me, hey, don't give up, you know? That would have been like years ago, and it's a little too late now. I don't need it now. Yeah, honestly, fair.
The monster's rocks today.
Why would you want Alma to shut up? Sounds like misogyny. Well, now you know. You ask certain people about this specific things that I say, they'll say I'm racist, sexist, homophobic. They'll say a bunch of shit. Not necessarily true. In fact, it's not true at all. But some people just can't be pleased, not at all. So I don't think it's worth trying to. I love not being able to see anything. That's super cool. Damn it. Okay, now that would be okay. But that's a different type of support. And also a different type of game. First of all. Yeah, keep doing it, bro. It'll work one of these times. Just keep going, keep going. Come on, one more time. No? Okay. Alright. Alright. Nice. Alright, should be the last tempered that I need for the weekly. And then
Well done. Now let's continue our investigation.
there's a tube. Water attack. Wall.
Make room for me too.
Yay.
So long for now.
Well, hey. Got something in mind?
So yeah, I just need some more of this. One more horn, one more tentacle.
See you later. Yes.
Oh, I should use a lucky voucher. Whoops.
Commencing quest by order of the guild. They issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
I don't know when he does the triple one where he has like the down time. Okay. God damn it, really? Really? That's stupid. There's the third one. And now I can hit his face for a couple times. Ah, okay. Oh, there's a third one. What the fuck, dude? Why do you have so much mix-up bullshit? Okay. Okay. Yeah. I thought he'd be doing that. I want to say maybe he just does it sometimes. Like, I can't tell if there's a difference. And there's that one, it's a delayed attack. I mean, his arms are really close together. It's like really fast follow-up. Come on! Sure. That would be pretty crazy, Foxy. In fact, I don't know if I should say, but it's kind of crazy that you, like, found out what Joe's alt account name was. Oh, he's exhausted and only does it once? Question mark? Okay. Okay. Nice. Alright, come on. Yeah! This is the last horn I needed. I think I just need like one tentacle, right? Which is going to be this one when it comes off in 2 seconds. Okay, maybe 3. There it is. Yeah, more like 4 seconds, I guess. Okay, sure. Alma! Shut up!
What intense.
I mean, thank you.
It's dangerous to linger on the lava.
Alma, shut up. Yay! I'm gonna blame Hetty for resurrecting the concept of... I'll take that. That's fine. I think we should all, you know, remember. This is what we could have. This is what they took from us.
I'll
Okay.
put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Thanks, Alma.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred pouch. The tempered monster. Look at the size of its skull.
Hey, Krusty. Just using some Gunlance right now. Trying to make a switch axe actually. And I'll probably start on my switch axe grind. Nah, I mean. Working on the healer build to keep my drunk friends alive? Hell yeah. I love when it says I have one more. I love when it says I have one more message, and I check it, and the only message that I can see is the one that says I have one more message. I'm sure that's not what's going on, but like, I just wish it wasn't such a useless mechanic. I don't know why the game feels like it's running worse today. Is it maybe because it's hot in here or something? Like I didn't change anything.
I set a trap.
Is he immune to pitfalls? No.
Glad you're in one piece.
I think you can crouch as fast as you can push the button. Or like near. Damn near. Ah! Yummers. Hell yeah. I got 3 hard armor spheres from that. So that's 3,000 towards... if I did that 10 times, I could upgrade 1 piece of armor. 1 piece of rarity 7 armor. Well, 10 and like 10.3 times, I guess. So 11. Man, what? Whatever. Carrying my new Udra around in the pitfall trap like a rich lady carrying out a chihuahua in a land bag. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
What are we making today? Alright, perfection.
I don't know what to wear. Honestly, maybe just this armor set. It's got evade extender, which is kind of nice. Could use counter strike, I guess, right? There's a fire weapon. Sure. Would it be cool to live in a Monster Hunter universe? Only because of Palicos. I'll be back. Give me 1 sec. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to use for any of this. I think I'm just gonna go with this for now. I'd rather deal with wildlife every day than this predatory hellscape of politics and economics. Fair, however, I mean, there's still gonna be politics and economics and yeah, critical. It's a Red Bull because I'm getting EP. Despite the fact that I went to sleep basically right when I got home the other night, and I'm sure I got like around 8 hours. Eep and Eeper. Eepy Eeper. Cat is zonked, yeah.
Hey. Got something in mind?
Yo, Gemma, my eyes are up here. What?
Done already?
At least the wildlife will keep me on my toes. Yeah, I mean. Subar.
I heard from the others.
I forgot what I came here for. Oh. I'm assuming... Will it actually show me?
Are you looking for something? Are you looking for something?
Not if I don't have it. I'm assuming these tickets here, I'm assuming you can also get those, like for the new event quest, the tickets that you get. I'm assuming they also give you 20 points, so. While I wouldn't farm these quests for decorations specifically, let me make that clear. Because I know people get pissed off about that apparently. It's kind of ridiculous. You know, I mean, you could use these for you know, there's, like, these are all, like, any one level 1 decorations, Jesus Christ, whatever. Like, as you can see here, I don't have any attack jewels that I don't have equipped right now. Like, I have 0. But if I look down at, like, Guardian, for example, I have 9. Expert, I have 4. Critical, I have 6. Like, some people make it out to be like, oh yeah, I have 99 of all the decorations. And it's like, first of all, that's bullshit. You're lying. Second of all, and like they'll say like, oh wow, level 1 decorations, those are so useful. Motherfucker, yeah, they are actually. Like, look at your fucking weapon here. A 3, a 2, and whoa, look at that, a level 1. People are fucking stupid, dude. But you don't need me to tell you that. Anyways. Shea bar. Nice. Jesus. Why not? I don't really get switch axe just yet, so I'm gonna start out easy. Handicraft 1 not better than attack 1 for weapon with sharpness. I mean, if you're leveling up your sharpness, then sure, but no, I don't think so. Because you need like a lot of handicraft to like level up your sharpness.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
From what I can tell, well, I mean, you can see here, like on my weapon, I won't even get like there's no weapon. Jeez, there's no sharpness level above white right now. So handicraft, in my experience, just hasn't really seen that much usability because there's 5 levels of it now. So, like, you can do it. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like it's more of a quality of life than it is an actual like damage increase. And attack boosting is just better. As you can see, at level 4, ideally I could get level 4, but I can't right now. I mean, maybe I could. Is there one with attack boost that I have? Maybe? No. I mean, it would be these ones. I should, honestly. Yeah. Something like... Honestly, I'll just use this. Because the attack boost increases your attack by a percentage, it's just better than crit now. Like, point per point, it's just better, unfortunately. Or, fortunately, I don't know. It used to be that at a certain point you would switch from attack boosting to crit because it would just increase your overall damage. Hunter, welcome back. But now, especially with level 4 and 5 attack, like, it's just way better. And going from blue sharpness to white sharpness would increase your damage by around 13%. But there's not a lot of examples of where that would actually be, like, usable, I don't think. At least not in, like, obviously the end progression build, right? That being said, if anyone needs a small crown Lala Barina, here you go. I'll be saving this after. Ooh, dude, those attacks are cool. What the fuck? Anyways, if your weapon has such a small sharpness that you might consider using handicraft just to give you more attacks, I would highly recommend you just use protective polish instead, which I think is also a level 1 skill, which is hilarious. And just sharpen, and you'll get like 30 seconds, I think, is level 1, 60 is level 2, and 90, I think, is level 3. You get those many seconds of infinite sharpness, which I think is more valuable than... how do you use switch X? More valuable than, you know, more. So offset rising slash. Okay. It's fucking hard to use, dude. Yeah, greatsword's definitely like the easiest offset to use for sure. And probably the best as well. I'd say heavy bowgun has an easier offset than greatsword. I mean, I guess. Oh, for fuck's sake. Use morph attacks for movement. I mean, kinda. Kinda like the spirit attacks move you, but the spirit attacks move you more. Whoa! That sound. Oh, that's what that sound was. Use the new lightsaber move liberally. Which one's that? Oh, that one? I can't see. Damn. Yeah.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well. Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
Dude, where the fuck is Alma? I just heard her.
Yes.
Oh my god, I need to remove one again. Yeah, trying to save this right now, for some reason my system is taking a massive shit. What is running now that like isn't usually? Like I don't understand what's the problem. Like Steam is using up like 380 megabytes of memory. Is that it? Like whatever, hold on. Here.
I'm happy to help anytime.
CPU usage is pretty low, surprisingly, at 50%. GPU usage is like maxed out. Desktop window manager is using 40%. I don't know what that means. I don't know why Steam is using GPU. Is it because of the overlay or something? Like, do I have overlay enabled? I don't. Is Steam... Hold on. I swear to fucking God. Steam added like a shadow play function, right? Is that active right now? Because I fucking swear. Game recording? Got it. Recording is off. Okay, so it's not recording in the background. So why is Steam using so much of my GPU? Like, it's not a lot, but it's like upwards of 8%. 6%. 7%. Like what? Memory? Yeah, I mean, I literally don't know what could be like causing this now. Oh well. Big picture? I hope not. I don't think I have it enabled. Andrew, if you don't like this, if you don't like the thorns, then get out of the fucking bush. Idiot. Andrew. What is my character doing here? Yeah, I mean, not great. Man, this thing eats up sharpness. Holy shit.
Yes. I'll be waiting here.
Rathian.
So that's our target now? Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
No.
Over here! Come on! Wow, what a view! I'll just hop off for now.
Holy shit. I forgot she didn't have the same wind-up as the first one. Oops. Why am I trying to offset a projectile? Okay. Okay. Yeah, alright, cool.
Get out of there!
Love how my game just shits itself. Jesus Christ. I don't know what happened, dude. Sometimes the game runs fine, but then did something happen? Like okay. Okay. Alright, sure. That's bullshit. Alright.
That helped.
Overheating? I don't know. It's 78 degrees in here, which sucks. Not really much I can do about the temperature. Nice. Fucking use the item! Oh my god, use the item. I don't know how to get to that. Forward overhead slash is really nice.
Do your thing, Plunderay!
Thank you. Okay. Okay. I don't know how to do the new move. Like, is it just out of a wound attack? Like,
I'll catch you up. Shot traps down, ready for ya. Yes! Great form! Looks like it's moving to a new area.
an unbridled slash? Or what's the... Oh, okay. But, like, there's a second one. It's, like, full release or something like that? Like, is that only out of a wound, or...
The monster dropped something.
Oh my god. Probably should have countered there.
Terrain there. You can use it in combat. Paralyzed. Go all out.
Dude, this is like fucking Sword and Shield. There's so many moves I can do out of anything.
You got it on the ground.
Okay, I can do it out of Heavenward Flurry. Use your hyper armor. Okay.
Almost there.
Okay. Evade Extender almost fucked me there.
This has hit a dent in it.
Yeah, you were just like stuck in place with Switch Axe, huh? Ooh, Spiral Burst gives a ton of gauge. Okay, but I can't do it always. I think I need to have, okay, I need to have charged up sword. God, that used all of my fucking gauge, dude. Now I can do full release slash. Yeah, that is pretty hype. So is there no reason to do like the elemental discharge anymore, or like, because that's just the new move?
Heels inbound. So, where to next?
Right, yeah. I totally get that. Okay. It's interesting. I don't remember Switch X being like so, you know, locked to one place. Damn. Alright. Good to know, thank you.
Have another hunt with no surprises today.
Really? Okay. But doesn't the counter like damage you still or something like that? It kind of sucks, but that's still really good. Like ideally I would have Counter Strike on this set, but
Monster, better stay quiet.
yeah, they did. So they didn't nerf from Rise, I don't believe. I believe they, because this game I think was in develop. Hello. What? Okay. This game I think was in development. Is that a small one? There's no fucking way. This game was in development during Rise's development. I'm pretty sure. So they took notes from each other, but it's not like, you know, it's not like they made this game right after Rise was finished, you know what I mean? Some people are like, oh yeah, they nerfed it from Rise. Like, no, it was just like made in parallel as far as I'm aware.
Monsters horning in.
So there's a lot of similar things, like, you know, keeping sway was given to Hammer, which is fucking awesome. But there's some things that didn't make it over, right? Also, just different design philosophies, different directors. But yeah, that does kind of suck, huh? I know Israel, like, is really upset, and I think other people I've seen really upset about, like, how it feels going from Rise to this game, for example. Okay, dude. Oh, can I just do the fucking attack out of nothing?
Heels inbound.
Nice.
Time to go on the offensive.
Okay. The hell is that? Is that a pin attack or something? Okay.
Let's cleanse that status. The monster's debilitated.
Fuck. Oh. Okay, so that did give me a ton of sword gauge for sure. Okay. So yeah, I can just do that from neutral. Okay. I thought because it only shows when you do it when you do Heavenward Flurry. So I just assumed. So heavy slam to get the buff. Try to get to the side slash spiral burst slash to get me a ton of gauge. Then I can use the counter to try to get a full sword gauge, and then I can just, when I get an opening, lightsaber. Is that like the general flow? And then of course, you know, offset. And that uses my sword gauge, I think. Either that or just because I ran out of... No, it doesn't use my sword gauge. It's awesome because I love this move. I actually like that move a lot. That's what I would always use in Rise. Even though I don't think it was like better, I just used it because it looks so fucking cool. I love that pose and everything. Okay. Making more sense now. Lynian's parting gift, huh? Was Rove here? Did he just cut down a tree with his breath? Nice. Yeah, Heavenward's Flurry. Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh! Alright. Okay, I see. Interesting. So, Morph Slash from Sword Mode does an attack that goes directly into Spiral Burst Slash to give you some gauge back. I see. I could do Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. You mentioned it before, but I didn't quite understand. Right after lightsaber mode, I can do Spiral Burst Slash to get my gauge back. I see. Yeah, Spiral Burst Slash from here. Which is huge. I see. I understand now. Alright, I get it. That's awesome. Yeah, screw that one tree in particular. Krusty, thank you for joining and helping. We couldn't have done it without you. Where's Krusty? Where'd Krusty go? Alright. I don't know if I'm quite ready for Arkveld, but let's try it. Especially if we got Krusty. I mean, look, if I fall behind, I'm just gonna get carried. Straight up. Dude, Hunter, I like your sacred. Holy shit. The colors are really nice. I don't want to fight Utuna. More like poop. Puna. Cool! Yeah, I found the loop. Yeah, sure. I'm currently trying to get better with Switch Axe, so if you want to do anything, test stuff, you know, feel free. You want to try a new weapon? That's what I'm doing right now, so. I'm never, what, we're not really farming for anything, so we don't need to win missions, you know what I mean? Like, we just kind of do whatever.
Right.
Like, don't get me wrong, I guess I am collecting, like, you know, Arshan parts or whatever. But let's be real, like, that system's gonna be replaced in G rank, so eventually it's not really gonna matter, you know what I mean? So. We're chilling. We're mad chilling. There he is! Crusty OP, true. Yeah, you guys want to try out dual blades, sword and shield? Whatever weapon that you want to practice with or something, feel free. Or, since I am putting on Rey Dau and Arkveld, if you're not too comfortable with it, don't feel like you need to. But yeah, I mean, this is the fun part to me, is like mastery, right? I don't care about beating the quest, which is why I hate when a quest is ridiculously difficult to beat, like at a baseline, and especially if it's out of the ordinary, right? Like Fatalis before any fight before it isn't really too comparable, and especially Elatrion, right? You can only really compare Fatalis to Elatrion, but Elatrion, I don't know, maybe Arc-Tempered Velkhana, but even then, you know what I mean? So the problem with Arkveld is going to be, when do I find openings, right? Like I had that issue with Gunlance, but we'll just have to see. Oh, right. So I actually have to... Yeah, I have to actually hit him with the attacks after. It doesn't give me full gauge either, which kind of sucks. Okay. Oh, actually, I didn't have heavy strike as well. I need evade window or something, dude. Like, he just attacks too much. But this gives me super armor, right? Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't have windproof either. I guess? I don't know. Huh. Damn it. I'm stuck in an animation. Okay. I don't think that's a good idea to counter that. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't get the wild swing? Are you kidding me? In what world did I not get that wild swing? Or the heavy slam? Okay. Do the thing! Oh my god. God damn it. Shit. Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute to get this fight, I think. Andrea, good to see you. Okay. Nice. Where they just chill now? Fuck, dude. It's so slow. God damn it. Okay, dude. Alright. Cool hitbox. Fuck, dude. Am I stunned? No. Nice. I think I get it. Or rather, I'm getting it. That sucks. That really sucks. Nice. Good timing. It's an easy way to get, well, not easy, but quick way to get heavy slam. What the fuck? Nice. Dude, I swear sometimes I try to morph and like my character just doesn't do it. Like I was trying to morph to get the counter off of the roar, but I just didn't. Oh, I got an onion ring. I think I'm like very slowly understanding it, just bit by bit. I'm not really great with Switch X in general, but I think I like this more than I did in Rise. Rise was fine, but I'm not too sure. I just need to use it a little bit more. Like, I feel like I could more or less get Gunlance now. Like, I'm pretty comfortable with it. I'm not obviously as good as I am with Longsword, but that's just because I played Longsword like 100 of the 130 hours that I've played. But reasonable crash out. Nice. Yeah, like, what happened to the step slash? Did they remove the step slash? Dude, they did. What the fuck? That's actually fucked up. In the old games in sword mode, if you moved forward while attacking, your character would step forward like quite a bit. I don't think you can do that anymore. Like, there's the vertical slash, right? Overhead slash. And then if I hold forward while doing it, I don't get any distance. Like, really any distance at all. Like, I do get some, but like, it's way less. Why? What happened? Also, what the fuck? Oh, yo, the sword opens up for that attack. What the hell? Wait, what? Oh. Huh. I don't get it. That being the best DPS being spam full release slash flax means are cranky. Yeah, I can feel that. That just sucks. Hunter! Like, there are some movement moves. It's just they rework the move, the toolkit, which again I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. If anything, I think it's a good thing for the health of the longevity of the series. But like, damn, dude, that really sucks. It's too soon for me to know if whether or not it's like a good thing or not. I guess. But I just have to learn the weapon. I have to learn Wild's Switch X, which is fine. I think I'm slowly getting it. Hunter got DDoSed, rip. I need to get the offset timing down. It's really useful if I can get that. When I'm in sword mode, I have the counter rising slash for any possible issues. For axe mode though, I don't feel like I have much except like the offset rising slash. And I feel like maybe I would just need some like evade window or something, you know? Like, I think that would be fine. I get evade window, like adrenaline rush, you know what I mean?
Thanks, that helped.
Maybe that would help a lot. Honestly, it's funny because the portable third video with Nargacuga, like I used evade window and I had a really good time. Maybe evasion is just like a big part of how you're supposed to play Switch hacks. I don't know. That's just what it feels like. Just captured him, not sure what happened there. Yeah, it's all good. Because I think you DC'd earlier too, which, you know, I'm sorry. But... Oof. Here, let me put something together if I can. Earplugs? 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 Earplugs. Earplugs. What's the... Aren't there skills that increase, like, Switch Axe gain? Like... fucking... How do I shot web? Here we go. Why can't I use mouse wheel to scroll through the pages in this? Okay, is there no... Am I looking at the wrong part? I think, yeah, I am. So... Focus... Increases gauge fill rate, so... Maybe that would be useful. 15% doesn't feel like a whole lot. But maybe it is, actually. And then, what is it, power prolonger? Does this do anything for Switch Axe? Well, no, I guess, yeah, it would, right? Because when you get sword mode filled up, probably makes it last longer, huh? No, I got lunch earlier? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, okay, let's see if I can get both of those. That'd be nice. But honestly, if I had to choose one, probably power prolonger. Oh my god, where is it? Holy shit. I cannot find any skill that I'm looking for when I use this fucking website thing. Dude, what the fuck? What? The hell? It's just not in this list? Oh my god. What the fuck? It's not in this list. What the hell? Oh, right, because this fucking thing. I type in focus. Are you looking for a focus by any chance? In this work, these skills are weapon-specific skills. I'm like, whoops. Right. Fair enough, honestly. Alright, so, I mean, for armor skills, what would I mean, what does this give me? Okay, I can still fit a lot more on here. Divine Protection is always nice, especially if I'm going to be, like, power armoring through things. I think I'll do that. I guess I should probably show you what I'm doing, huh? Where is it? This one? Yeah, there we go. Let me turn on night mode again. Whoops. Jesus. Sorry. Yeah, evasion and subjective all go hand in hand. Yeah, true. I've always heard of evade extender, but not necessarily evade window. Divine blessing. 30. There's another, like, one of these builder websites, but this is the first one I found, so I just use it. I just bookmarked it and I go to it. There's also that thing where my mouse goes to the center of the screen. I'm 99% sure that that's because of Wilds. It's really weird. Could use speed eating. I mean, I never... You know, quick sheet would be really nice too. Speed eating? Maybe? Free meal is always nice too. I think I'll do speed eating. I just like being able to drink potions faster. It doesn't need to be maxed. That's fine. It's more than fine. Okay, I think I have all of these actually. I'm pretty sure I have all of these except maybe the Zhu head and the Brathos beta. Look at this Zhu alpha being used here. That's honestly insane. I thought that these gloves were really good for earplugs, and I'm pretty sure they are. Because these give you 2 earplugs and it has a 2 slot. It's fucking awesome, dude. Post on X. I'm gonna save this. And I guess I might as well do a weapon build as well. The thing is about weapon though is like I don't... Does this actually save? Oh yeah. I actually save them here. Honestly, I probably should save them here, but whatever. History? Huh. Anyway. Many. Change to unlimit collectively. So switch axe. And then I want focus and power prolonger. That's pretty damn doable apparently. Razor sharp wouldn't be bad. Can I do that? How many skills can I get? Oh, you know what? I forgot about like this. The weapon actually has skills too. Okay. Rapid morph. Oh, come on. If I set these to like this, I might be able to get like rapid morph and razor sharp. No, apparently not. Damn. Okay. I can get these though, at least. Sawbill axe. Give me a picture, dog. Oh, okay. This is blue sharpness? Yeah, oof. I don't like how the background of this is white. That sucks. Okay, there's a lot of just the sawbill axe. That's funny. This is also just blue sharpness. Okay, not helpful. Why can't I set what sharpness I want? Like, I want sharpness, white sharpness. Oh, can't do thunder. Oh. Dwagon. Okay, maybe I'll just do that. I think that's the, This is just the Arkveld. Yeah. It's the regular Arkveld. Comes with focus 3. I'm assuming this black here is... Oh, it's because I'm using... That's why. Okay, that's my bad. All right, I guess I'll just use that. Honestly, I don't really mind. It looks kind of cool. I don't know what the thing looks like. Yeah, I know. I just want to use it still.
I heard from the others.
Hey,
It's kind of like how Quick Sheath used to be, like in Monster Hunter World. It's like no one ever used it because it was really bad.
what are we making today? Hello.
Low rank Doshaguma, my fucking arch nemesis, dog. Every time I'm like, ooh, I want to make a weapon today, and it's just like, go fight low rank Doshaguma. It's just like, why, dude? Why are you doing this to me? Yeah, thanks for helping out, Krusty. Appreciate you. I gotta go to work in like 3 hours too, so hopefully your work goes well.
Let's move out. Now,
You know what, Capcom? You want an idea for an event quest? Here, I'll give you this one for free. Give us a high rank tempered Doshaguma that just gives us like 10 times the rewards we would get, but they're all low rank materials. There you go. I would do it. Okay, maybe not 10 times, but.
careful. Good to have you. I made eye contact with it.
Nice. Gamer. Ooh, Agitator is a fun skill too, actually.
Hey.
You know, I would like it if we could use armor decorations in
Hello.
weapons.
I'm ready to work.
I know that probably goes against like the idea of it or whatever, but
Alright. Perfect.
I think it'd be nice.
Look good.
Oh, I could have made this one, huh? Could I? Whatever.
Alright. Perfection. Ready to get to work?
Ready to get to work? Perfection.
Or maybe I'm misunderstanding what the icons mean.
Perfection. Come back anytime.
Alright. For the weapon, I just want Enhancer Blaze. Enhancer, what? Blaze Enhancer. Quick Switch. Wait, huh? Where do I get Power Prolonger level 3 from? This is telling me to do this, but then like where do I get Power Prolonger 3? I think this thing doesn't fucking work. Oh, no, I'm using Blaze Enhancer. I need Enhancer Blaze. Die. I guess. I mean, I don't know why I need Enhancer Blaze, but this is Power Prolonger. I guess having Enhancer, Dragon would be better, because it's, you know, it would actually literally do something. Is there anything else I could get in here? I mean, besides attack boost, I guess. Might as well just do that, huh? What's the, what's the other one? Oh, I could get Razor Sharp. That's what it was. Okay. Not bad. The armor set that I did was some goofy ass evasion set. Juwu. It's up here? Yeah. Juwu. What? Huh? Oh, motherfucker. Juwu. Or Shiwu. Alpha Van Braces. I also need the Beta helmet. Gore Beta chest. Don't have. Sujo Waist. And the Rathian Beta. Sujo Waist. Rathian Beta. Don't have. Oh yeah, and then, oh, fuck. Small Chedakabra, nice. You can save it maybe, and then we can, if anyone else needs it, for sure. I'm good though, thank you. I don't think I have it. It's a counterattack charm. Yeah, nope.
Yep. Got something in mind?
Rathalos Beta Greaves. Gore Beta.
Perfection. Hello.
And then Zhu. Zhu Alpha. Shiwu. 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 Hell yes.
Ready
Oh,
to get to work?
I'm using the drip.
Perfection.
I haven't actually made this one yet. I need the beta one. I'm fucking stupid. God damn it. Ah, motherfucker. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Fuck. That's so annoying. And then I just need, yeah. Suja. I don't like how there's fucking so many of each one. It sucks, honestly. Having 2 styles of each armor is amazing, but then having them fucking repeated is so annoying, dude. I really wish I could just... I mean, honestly, I wish it was just one thing here. I wouldn't even mind if it was harder to make each piece of armor. Just let me make it one time, and then choose if I want alpha or beta, and if I want, you know, male or female. You know what I mean? Why am I gonna have... Why do I have to fucking craft each one individually? This is so fucking annoying. Like, it sucks, man. Anyways, whatever. I need to get more Zhu materials. It's not really that big of a deal. Rathalos. It's just like, look at all this fucking... This is base game, and there's so much going on here, when there's really like half, really. Which sucks. I think it really sucks. I need Rathalos beta. I think... Let's see what it was again. Wing Drake hides. God damn it, dude. It's always something stupid. Small Guardian Rathalos, huh? I might actually need that. No, I don't. I need a large Ebony Odogaron. What the fuck? And a large Doshaguma, Guardian Doshaguma. And then a small Uthduna and a small, I think... Yeah, new Udra. Yeah, 2 smalls and then 2 larges. And then I have all the crowns. Small Uthduna, small new Udra, large Guardian Doshaguma, large Ebony Odogaron. If anyone has that, I'd appreciate it. But no pressure. Alright.
I heard from the others.
We'll peep the drip once it's done. Thank you. Alright.
Yep.
What? I don't know why I think Gemma's gonna give me quests. I don't know why. I keep doing that. I've almost done it a couple times. Do a backflip? I can't do a backflip, unfortunately. Plus, I don't have a webcam, so you wouldn't be able to know. Actually, matter of fact, here, let me do a backflip real quick. Okay, did you see that? I already forgot what I was doing. Jesus Christ. Alright. There we go.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. What do you think we'll find?
Oh. There we go. Like and subscribe for Sacred Backflip. Whoa! I could hit those notes, but I can't. I don't want to be loud.
There! That's our target!
Is this a low rank? Holy shit. Okay. That's the cephalopod spin. Very funny. No, I'm good. Probably should have tried to foresight that. I wasn't sure if he was going to do like the backswing. I'm not very familiar with Shiwu. Despite him not really being a particularly challenging fight, I just, you know, I've been trying to work on my mastery of the mechanics and of the fights, and so far with Shiwu, it's not there. I would have to make a video on him, I think. Got so many wounds, holy shit. Doing work. Great chap. The fuck was that? Something like flickered on screen for a second. I think I just needed like one thing from him, right?
Perfection. Say bye. Ready to get to work? Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Look good. Perfection. Come back anytime.
Wing Drake hide.
Keeping stocked?
You keeping stocked?
Look at all our ingredients.
Shit, I should probably share the lobby ID with, like, my Discord, huh? Whoops. Hey, Jamie, pull it up.
Sure are a lot of monsters there. This must be how the wind feels.
Discord Overwatch 2? Reward available? Life Weaver skin quest. Watch the Overwatch 2 mid-season mashup trailer to win a Frozen Seer Life Weaver. I'm sorry, but no. I'm not going to do that, actually. It's gonna be yeah, thanks for hanging out, Hunter. Appreciate you.
Dispersing the pack by firing a large dung pod. You're facing me, big guy!
The way that they improved on the multiplayer in this game is amazing. But man, I sure wish that they could refine the ideas they have here. Like they went and did new things for this game, which is fantastic. It's amazing. But man, what? Get the fuck down here. Oh, okay. When it works well, it works very well. But when there are some problems, like here and there, like it's more noticeable, I guess, because of that, which is unfortunate. Specifically, I wish I could set the squad lobby to be public, basically. Maybe we could set it to only kick people, if somebody from a squad is trying to join, and there's, people who are not from the squad, and, the lobby's full, then you can just kick whoever was, whoever was last, you know what I mean? Whoever recently joined or something like that, you know what I mean? Who's not part of the squad. Stuff like that. That, and, it'd be cool if the environment link wasn't so restrictive. It's insanely restrictive, and it really sucks, and I really wish it wasn't. It probably would require a lot of reworking in the back end and all that other shit, which really sucks. I'm not going to imply that it's easy or anything like that, because I have absolutely no idea, and it probably isn't. But just because it's not easy doesn't mean it shouldn't be a consideration, I suppose. But you know. So people were saying stuff like the UI in this game is way worse than Worlds. And I don't know what the fuck they're smoking. Seriously. I'm not about to say that the UI in this game is perfect by any means. It's not. But dude, the UI in Monster Hunter World is fucking dog shit. It is so bad. It is so bad. And I would say that this is better. I would 100% say that this UI system and everything is way better than World. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Like, literally have no idea what they're talking about. World's UI is dog shit. Like, in the... I feel like World's UI should be studied on how bad it is. Seriously, it's really, really bad. But, I mean, you know, again, I'm not going to say that this UI is great or perfect or anything like that. There are some parts of it that aren't great. Or did I? Oh, I already made that, huh? But yeah, it's just insane. The new game bad, like, dialogue is always so absurd. Like, they'll find ways to make, like, to talk shit about like the new games. And it's just like, why? Like, what? Not, like, they won't even think that, like, the older games are better. They just shit on the new games for, like, no reason. It's insane. It makes no sense. Alright. So... Another thing that sucks, I don't know why they didn't... This is something that they should have done. This armor looks pretty slick, actually. They should have kept the... Like, when you save an equipment loadout, it also saves your current layered armor. I don't know why they didn't do that. That was really stupid. Like, that's from Rise, sure, but, like... I think. Actually, isn't it in Iceborne as well? I can't remember. But, like, that is such an amazing thing. Like, and then now it's just gone. Now you have to have a separate, like, loadout for your equipment and your appearance, which really, really sucks, honestly. Alright, so... Ignore this. Ignore that. Let's do... Jumping Jewel. Is that level 1? No, it's not. It's a level 2, isn't it? That is Evade Extender. Yeah. Evade Extender. I need 3 of these? Yeah. Alright, I don't want to put it there, actually. I want to put it over here. 1, 2, 3. I'll put this last one in the waist. Just so it's thematic. The jumping jewels go in the lower waist, or the lower body. Sheath jewels can also be in the lower, I suppose. Don't really care. Quick sheath. These ones don't really matter anyways. Wouldn't really mind replacing these if I had to, I guess, but won't lie that it's nice. Gobbler Jewel 2. It's just speed eating. Gobbler. Peach Gobbler. 1, 2, 3. Right? Right? Wait. Do I need 3? No, I need 2. I need 2. Whoops. Here, I'm gonna put it on the, yeah. Oops. Put it there. Right? Well, now I have, wait, what? What? Am I fucking insane? Hold on. Jumping Jewel 3. Okay. Whatever. Sheath Jewel 3. Oh, right. 2. Okay, because I couldn't fit all 3. That's fine. Counterattack, I'm pretty sure is a level 3. Yeah, it's right there. Counterattack, Evasion Jewel 1. That gives me maxed out Evade Extender and Evade Window, I believe, right? Yes. And then... Oh. Yeah, I'll just put it here, whatever. Earplugs go up here, because lol. And then Shockproof. I believe that's all of them. Which is Shock Absorber. So... Earplugs, Shock Absorber, Evasion, Counterattack, Evasion, Counterattack. Gobbler 2, yep. Quick Sheath 3, Jumping 3, yep. Cool. Why not? And then this one I have enhancer, focus. This one has focus and power prolonger with razor sharp. So I mean, you know, probably not the mathematically highest fucking damage, but I don't care. Also, wasn't I supposed to get Adrenaline Rush 5? What happened to that? Oh, right. I need to make the counterattack charm. That'll fill out the last two. I swear, equipping the armor set that I build is almost as hard as, or probably harder, than putting it together in the first place. So, counterattack is right here. And I don't have one, right? No.
I'm ready to work.
And I need what? Hunter Symbol 3! Thank you so much for making me get more Hunter Symbols. Oh my god.
I heard from the others.
What would I have done if I didn't have to get more? Really now. I've seen some people complain about the hunter tickets. Really fucking sucks. She gobbler on my jewel till I speed eat. So true. She speed eat on my gobbler till I jewel. So true. She spit your facts indeed. Or what is it? Facts? God damn it. What is it? Facts, my brother. Spit your shit indeed. And it's just like the guy from Persona. What did I need again? Hunter Symbol 2s, right? That's what I needed? Sorry, hold on. Actually, hold on. What? Monster Field, whatever. Yeah, Hunter Symbol 2. I need 3 of them. Alright, let's go. Hunter Symbol 2. What'd you call me? I called you really cool. 3. Hunter 3. The Legend 27.
Now commencing quest by
Welcome
order of
to the Hunt Zone.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
I thought it was 3. I did say 3 earlier. I think I'm just stupid. Yo, this guy's kind of big. This isn't a large crown, is it? Did I accidentally? No, it's a silver crown. Whoa, holy shit, dude! You see how fast I got my red gauge? What do you mean? Oh, I need to eat. This armor is also not upgraded. Dude, I got the sword gauge filled in like 3 hits. What are you fucking talking about? That's insane. Man, that looks really cool, the dragon. What do you mean? How was that not? Dude, the focus strike detection is honestly broken sometimes. Like, what the fuck does that? What was that? Capcom, please fix. "1000%, I used to give a fuck." You want to know why it's in Capcom's best interest that I keep playing their games? Because I make this shit look cool. You know what I mean? I'm out here flexing, and people are like, "Oh, I want to do that." And then they get the game, and then they play, and then it helps me because they're like, "Oh, I don't know how to do that." So then I can show them, and then they come back to the channel. I mean, that's the idea. I mean, it works. Come for the epic gamer montage. Stay for the hee hee haha. Nice! Oh my god, yeah, just bring him back to me. Oh. Yeah, stay for the fucking frame rates, I guess. Unfortunately, I don't know where they went. I need to practice the offsets more. Yeah, boy. Well, that's interesting. Yo, actually though, hold on. Okay. In fact, I'll go fuck myself. Oh yeah, okay. So I can't quite do what I was trying to do. You can do the stab into that, at least. Probably, maybe best, or maybe better too. Maybe not. Maybe it's not worth it. I'm not close enough, huh? Man, why give me a move that I can't even use? Because the monster is too far away. No, maybe I can actually hit this one, you think? There, I waited and everything. I'm on my way, yeah. So you really want to know? Double helix. Okay. I got up here and said for you. Oh, they're practicing meiosis or whatever. Myopic. There's some shit happening right now. I'm not a willing participant in any of this. Thanks, Ashley. Nice. Yeah, you don't want this smoke. You don't want this smoke. I think he might want this smoke. I think he's questioning having this smoke or not. Speedrun time. Have they done? I'm sure they've done it before, right? But like, have they done like a speedrun where it's like we kill a monster before the quest ends, and it's like the 60 seconds before the quest ends? Chorus, I don't care. Okay. Sheesh. Oh. Andrew, that wasn't a sausage I gave you. What? Nice. Someone did complain. I saw a complaint about like the end screens being too blurry and stuff like that. I think that's fair. I think for this screenshot it'd be nice if they could get like a frame without like, you know, motion blur and stuff like that kind of thing. But sometimes the motion blur and all that kind of adds to the intensity of the picture, I suppose. Specifically the still picture, because I don't really like motion blur in general, like in games. Right now I have it turned on. Maybe if I turned it off it would, you know, be better. I don't know. I don't really find it to be that big of a deal. Sometimes it can make end screens look really scuffed, which I think is funny. So, you know. Whoops. Oh well. I wish I could cancel this posting quest screen if I chose the wrong thing. Sometimes in games there's just like, there's no going back, right? Like you push a button on accident and you're just like, welp, I guess this is my decision now, you know? That just kind of sucks.
Wow, what a view!
Ashley, stop staring at my ass.
There! That's our target!
Doy. I want to focus on two things this time. Ow! Yeah, that and evading through attacks. So dramatic. Good evening. Hello, why am I in this mess? Good to see you. I don't think that was an offset, but we take those. No! What? I don't want that. Nice. Thank you for giving me a second chance. And I don't even know what mode I'm in right now. I don't even know what weapon I'm using. Alright, peep this one. I missed. Alright, peep this one though. I mean, that counts. There we go. Adrenaline rush improved. Nice. God. Dude, focus is actually broken on Switch X. What the fuck? Oops. I always forget that that attack removes me from sword mode and puts me back into axe mode. Just made a clip, hope it works. Hey, appreciate it. Are you lost, Hunter? Need a break? Take a Kit Kat break. Honestly, so true. Okay. It's so slow, dude. Good to see you. How goes the hunt? Pretty good. I'm practicing switch axe. It's going pretty well. I'm trying to get the flow of the weapon and trying to get the muscle memory and all that. Oh! Yeah, it is moving to an area, actually. Oh, it fell on me. Help.
We're getting paid well for that one.
We.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Oh. Kind of interesting. The slinger actually interacts with the rock up there. I know, right? They got. He's just like me for real, for real. Like when I get home from work and I'm just like, you know what I mean? Like, oh shit. I did this on accident, but what the hell? God damn. What? Change to that, and then this one change to this, and then peep this one shit. Actually, that doesn't look too. Wait, what am I doing? Pigment 1. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad actually, but I'm gonna do this. It works pretty well. I almost don't even recognize or realize that the fucking Rathalos boots ruin it all. Here, hold on. Let me just. They don't look bad, but they just don't. They don't work. You know what I mean? They don't. They don't look bad, but they don't look good either. Hey yo. God damn. I don't know. I'm not quite feeling that just yet. There we go. Okay, actually, kind of. I don't hate that, but hold on. Damn, dude. Nice. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Okay, I mean, nice. Yo. Man, I love the Doshaguma alpha, or you know, I don't hate that. probably just use that, honestly. Oh, that looks pretty cool too. I think I like this better though. Maybe? Yeah. Damn. I don't think it fits though, if that makes sense. Oh, this is pretty sick actually. Hold on. No. I really like this. Where is it? Holy shit, where? Okay, it's not there. It's not down here. The, where the fuck? Do I not have it? I swear I do. Balahara, there it is. Yeah, the Balahara coil looks really cool, depending on what you're going for. And the legs for it too. That works pretty well. I wish I could just, like, so you know how, you know, I wish I could set these to lock in, you know what I mean? Because if I use this layered armor with any other thing, it's just going to be the boots, and that's not what I want. So now I have to go and find them individually and be like, alright, let me find the fucking Suja and whatever else it was. I think it was Juwu, for the helmet end here, yeah. And then Gore. That's just annoying. That shouldn't be a thing that I have to do. You know what I mean? I could use this as well, but no, actually I like that quite a bit. Ninja. Lol. Class 5 honk shoo me me. I'm in mirror. The weapon doesn't really weapon doesn't really match mix. I mix the words mix, match, and fit. So whatever. Weapon doesn't really match too well, but I mean it also doesn't not really match too well, so it's fine. Good enough. Oh, right. I need more of those fucking tickets, huh? Oh, nope, actually.
Yep. Anything catch your eye? Ready to get to work?
Alright. Now get more Hunter Symbol 2s for this. And fuck you more.
Where to find me?
Pink Wrath and Azure. Ayo! You right? What the hell? Man, who said you could be so right? So yeah, I'm gonna start a 4 Ultimate playthrough. So hopefully that goes well. We'll just have to see. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm probably gonna use Charge Blade. When I played it before, I used Greatsword, but just like with the other playthroughs, I just wanted to have a, you know, have a playthrough like on the channel. If that makes sense. All right, buddy. Come on, man. Yeah, why didn't that count? What do you mean? I am overflow? What does that even mean? Alright, sure. Okay. Yeah, I'll be emulating it. Yep. I don't know if I'll be doing multiplayer. I mean, I probably will, but I'd have to figure it out. But it won't really matter anyways for the first few ones, because I'm going to be doing a single player, of course. So. This guy's huge, but I'm pretty sure it's just a silver crown. I checked last time. Somehow this is a silver crown. It's got to be like on the very, like, edge of being a gold crown or something. He's edging gold. You know, Giorno Giovanna? Edging gold! You know what I'm saying? If you don't know what I'm saying, that's okay. That's normal. That's alright. Alright, that was like my moment right there, and I fucked it up. Dude, I'm trying so fucking hard, I swear. I keep fucking hitting his tail, dude. Okay. Thanks, Ashley. She's like, I got you. Edging gold is why that one Austin Powers villain is so messed up. True. Nice. How is that not an adrenaline rush? Can you just not, like, refill adrenaline rush when it's active? Because that's fucking stupid. Yeah, I think so. That's fucking dumb, dude. So if you want to re-trigger adrenaline rush, you have to wait for it to wear off. That's fucking stupid. Whatever. Nice. I can't tell what mode I'm in sometimes. Okay. That's a pin? Eyes. God damn it, dude. That attacks so fast. Don't. Whatever. It does get exhausting being so correct all the time. Yeah, I feel that. What do you mean? What do you mean?
My fur isn't built for this kind of weather. My lives are flashing before
I set a bomb.
me here.
Bomb set.
Rip. It's really cool how the investigations and the quests are like, it's like they're saved in time. So like the events that will happen in one quest will happen at that time, like every time. The optional Arkveld quest, the storm passes after 10 minutes of the quest. It's really cool. So in that one, it's like, I mean, that investigation's gone now forever, but you know what I mean? Like in that one, after 7 minutes, the fire like starts up or something. It's really, really cool. It could just be random each time. Yeah, he just walked over to a shock trap to sleep in front of you. Honestly true, yeah. It's like when a cop tries to tase you and you're just like, I'm too tired for this, man. Just,
Yes. Somebody wants to make a trade.
Nata, I tell you what. When they give us all these items, why don't you just put them in my box? Like, you don't even have to organize it. Just put them in there. Honestly, I don't even organize it. It just does it on its own. I don't know where half the stuff is in there.
Well,
It just is where it is.
for ya. Yep.
I'm not gonna argue with it.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, you.
Yes.
Yes. Let's see. Hunter symbol 2. Hunter symbol 3. Yeah, might as well. Get rid of this one. I'm gonna go to area 10. Yeah, area 10. Kill Doshaguma first. Like, just get it over with, you know? Oh, hello.
Now commencing quest.
Is this guy large? I mean, it doesn't really matter. But no, he's not, actually. Well, can you still spawn here? That sucks. For some reason, the cool drinks effects wore off. I thought it said goblin effects wore off, and I have no fucking idea why. I mean, I have some idea, but... I messed up.
Leave this to me. This heals inbound.
Thanks, Ash. Okay.
Be careful.
I see. Okay.
Get out of there.
Yeah, the counter sounded really good.
I got it.
Nice. Damn. There we go.
Time to go on the offensive.
Yeah, I can see why some Switch X people might be pretty bored by that, by just spamming this move over and over and over. To be fair, Doshaguma is like on the ground, but still. Like every weapon has its like, you know, what you do when the monster is, you know, at your mercy type of shit. So I mean, to be fair, I don't know, maybe it's fine. There's definitely a couple of things that, like, if things don't go, like, exactly the way you kind of want it to, you kind of just get shafted with Switch X. Like, the full double swinging combo, I think, fills up your sword gauge, but if any part of it misses, you're kind of now in an awkward place. Like, Heavenward Flurry gives you, like, a lot. Although, I'm also using Focus, so, like, I feel like part of it, they kind of expected you to use Focus. Not having a lot of mobility, it really sucks too. Like, you would think with some of my moves I'd be able to move. Or like choose, you know, what direction to step in or something like that. Now my main is Longsword. I'm trying to learn Switch X. Damn. Thanks, Ash. Okay, cool hitbox. Goblin effects are permanent? Yeah, honestly. Thanks, Ash. Okay. Fucking annoying, dude. Nice. Hey, love your Freedom Night videos when cracking out that game all month. Hell yeah. Good to hear it. I'm glad you like my work. Hopefully Freedom Night's going well, and hopefully you get to G rank and experience all that. It's a really fun time. A couple of bumps along the way, but overall, really, really good game. I still need to figure out eventually. I'm really not sure when or how. Does he have a Kratinoth in his talons? Oh my god, he does. Rey Dau got some Grubhub, dog. Huh, that's really cool. Anyways. He just fucking goes into idle animation, dude. I can't. I'm right here, dog. Look. I'm right here. Okay, I feel like with Rapid Morph I would have got that. No, I don't know. God damn it. Thanks. Oh, I'm fucking reloaded. Oh, I rolled. Wait, you can cancel? Holy shit. I literally thought I got hit there because I didn't know you can cancel out of reloading. Nice. No more sneak attack. Oh god. What the fuck, man? Really? Dog. The lag spike, the fucking turn? I didn't know he could turn. Oh god. Nice. God damn it, I keep having to reload. Honestly, I think I'm getting it a little bit. I think the mobility thing, I just need to switch to axe mode and you do the forward B move, you know? I think they want to encourage you to use like that move specifically for moving around. I think I kind of get it. It's gonna take me a bit more time of using it before I like really internalize all the functions and all that. I don't quite... not quite there. Nice. Oh shit. I can't cancel this? God damn it. 64? My bad. 64 for that. Give me a break. I pushed the wrong button. Whoops. Not the right. Fuck. Yeah, like here, that really sucks that I can't make up that small, insignificant distance, but it's like, if the monster's like 10 feet or 20 feet away from you, you're fine, but if the monster's like 5 feet in front of you, you can't do fucking anything about it, which, fuck it, you know what I mean? Obviously that's a bit of exaggeration, not scientific at all, but it sucks. Nice. Up here. Yeah, the few inches matter. Yeah, for real. It's crazy. I don't know what was the point of like removing the forward step on the switch axe, you know? Like the forward lunge attack with the holy shit. The forward lunge attack with the axe mode is still really, really good. But like we need something that's like half that distance, you know? I think they really wanted to go hard on like encouraging us to use axe mode more or something, because they know people just stay in sword mode. I thought he'd be closer. Motherfucker missed. God damn it, dude. Yeah. Cool. Good attack. Yeah, it's gone. It sucks. I mean, it's still there, but it's like really, really short. It fucking blows, dude. Honestly. In the older games, like, it was super noticeable. Like, if you attack and then if you attack and push forward. In this game, I think it's still there, but it's just... it's like basically completely gone. It really sucks. Nice. I'll go for the tail. I'll show in a second. But, like, there's a reason I'm... oh, there we go. So here's a regular overhead slash. So that's how far you go, and then if I move forward, That's how far I get. So the distance when I'm holding forward is basically none, compared to the old games where it was actually like pretty sizable, you know. So
This is a rare research
just a shame. But then in axe mode, there's this move, which just sends you flying forward, which is great, very useful. But I you know, I don't always need to fly forward, you know. Yeah, in portable third it feels great. Yeah, I'm the most familiar with switch axe and portable third for sure, but I don't think I hate switch axe here. But I can for sure see why like people are having trouble, or like are having not problems, but like the issues with it, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. They reworked a couple of weapons, which honestly I like the idea of. Having slight reworks, you know what I mean? But to be honest, we'll just have to wait until G rank, because I'm sure they're paying attention. I'm sure they're listening. Come on, paralysis attack, paralysis attack. Come on, dude. I'm sure they're listening. I'm sure they're paying attention. I'm sure in G rank things will get smoothed out. I'm sure Wild's G rank will be, you know, any problems that are in the base game, I know for sure they're gonna smooth out, or at least attempt to fix, right? Because that's what they did in Rise. That's what they did in Sunbreak. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like they could add back that like move and the mobility you get from it, and like I don't think it would really change much. I mean, again, I think that they're just really trying to encourage us to use both modes, because most of the time we just stay in sword mode. So they really wanted to go
What are we making?
hard on that. It's just because of that we just don't really have enough mobility otherwise. I think it's a different play style. I think we need to adapt to that different play style. I think if you want to be mobile, you got to be in axe mode. Let me actually see. Like if I attack in this mode, do I move forward? Like kind of. Yeah, kind of. The forward slash is especially. You can do overhead slash. Can't really get into the forward slash though. Forward slash is like. Forward slash also feels like it's been neutered. I feel like this being neutered isn't really great, but maybe it's not. Yes, right before Sunbreak was rough. Actually. But yeah, like forward slash, I remember giving you a lot of distance, and like now it kind of just doesn't. And then same thing with the forward, I don't know what you would call it in this, the overhead slash. This one gives you even less, which is insane. Like you can see the animation's the same, your character's still kicking off with their foot. Compared to the regular one, where I guess they kind of are. But like, you can tell, right? Your character's trying to kick off, but like it's just, you're getting no distance. It feels like really the most mobility you have is in axe mode with forward slash, and then especially with forward overhead slash, which gives you just like a ton. Like if I use this, here, I'll use this as an example. This Ivy, I believe. If I roll, I end up like here. Like a little bit before this rock here, right? Like right there. If I do the forward attack towards that,
What you think we'll find?
almost the same distance, but a little bit less, which kind of sucks. But I have evade extender, of course, but you know, it's a little different. And then forward slash, of course, doesn't even get anywhere close to it, not even halfway. So this one to that rock over there, maybe like halfway, yeah, about halfway. And then with evade extender, I would say like maybe 3/4, or you know, rounded. Yeah, honestly 3/4, yeah, of the way to like this part of the rock right here. So I mean, I guess honestly, evade extender is going to be like a skill that you probably want a lot, and you're probably going to want to roll instead of trying to move with your weapon. I'm so used to longsword where you have tons of mobility with your weapon. It took me a minute to realize that when I first did it. I can do probably one more, and then I gotta get off and go to work. It took me a minute to realize that, but yeah, I know, for real. But I swear, I hope that they fix it in G rank. We'll just have to see. But yeah, that's a shame. They did add some really cool things to Switch X, though. I mean, you know. And I guess we just kind of have to work around it until they figure it out, I guess. Oh hey! Oh hey! Oh, that's all they got? Yo, what happens if I get Arkveld and bring him over here? Oh, he's too far away. Will I try other weapons? I mean, I've been using longsword the most. I did use Gunlance earlier in the stream if you'd like to see that. Right now I'm trying to focus on... I also used Gunlance a little bit before, in the stream before, and I also use Greatsword quite a bit. Greatsword is really, really good. I feel like I got a decent handle on Greatsword and Gunlance. Longsword, obviously, I beat the whole game with, so I'm the most familiar with that. And now I'm just trying to use Switch Axe. Seems fun. Alright, hopefully this doesn't take too long. I got about like half an hour before I should start getting ready. Pick up the thing! Did I... Pick it up! Roar at me.
Another monster's working here.
Okay. Okay. Fuck. I thought that would be an offset attack. That sucks. Really annoying. Fuck, dude, again. Normally he does like a slam there. I mean, he can do one of those, you know, the burst, but like, still, it's annoying. He's being annoying when I'm trying to do something. Okay. Okay, dude. He lifted me up so I couldn't do my offset attack. Holy shit. And now I'm out of sword rage. Terrific. I rolled the wrong way. That's fine. Okay. Nice miss. Nice. Oh! Okay. Thanks, Ash. Yeah, we'll just have to see what they add. I have no clue. Whatever they... Okay. Whatever they add, I hope it's, I just hope it's not something we've seen, like, dozens of times before, you know what I mean? No sneak attack. Nice. Yeah, like Irix would be cool. I don't think they're gonna bring back swimming, but we'll see. Nice. To be fair, I don't know why we're attacking the head. Unless we want to break the head, which is fair. The most damage is to his chain blades, although only slight. So it doesn't really matter. It's just like, at this point, it's just habit. Do it. Fuck! Oh my god, the timing is so ass, dude, I swear. Oh shit. Nice. It's a habit, yeah, for sure. There we go. What is he doing? Is he stuck? Is he like bugged? He keeps doing the same move. Oh, he's trying to kill the Taliath, maybe? That's funny. Okay, that last one missed somehow. Come on. Is he going to the end? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, if they do add underwater combat, I mean, Dire Morales would be cool. Honestly, they could probably add him even without underwater combat, since we can still swim. They could just, you know, have him be in a very specific area, and like, if we do go underwater, just have it be like a thing that we do, and then we can like go underwater and shoot or something. Hey there, Marwan. How's it going? Oh, sorry. I forgot you're a Charge Blade user. My bad. I fucked it up. God damn it, dude. The timing is so hard. You have to do it like literally like a half a second before the attack's gonna hit you. Fuck. And if you counter a move, like you better be like safe for the next fucking 6 to 8 business weeks, because like you're just stuck in place. Nice. Love. Same. Nice. Pretty sure he's dead here. Yep. Nice. If I didn't do a wild swing, he probably would have died like a second or two earlier. Dual blades, yeah. I'll probably get around to dual blades.
This is a rare reason
All right.
to can't let it go to waste.
Switch axe is going to take me a minute to understand. I'll probably try to focus it on the next stream as well. Yo, check it out. Sacred's gonna fall on his face. Oh. Yeah, Arkveld's cool. Arkveld's great. Switch axe is not. No, I'm just kidding. But it is a little rough for sure. But I can see, like, you know, the path to get better. But I just don't have the muscle memory or anything like that. Because my muscle memory is, you know, longsword. It's much more instant, right? So for me to do an offset with the switch axe is so much harder. Greatsword is so much easier to do an offset with. The switch axe offset is just so hard. You literally have to do it like so far in advance. Like, see, if I do it there, like, dude, how soon do I have to do it? Right when he starts the attack? That's ridiculous. Do you see that shit? I have to do the offset attack right as the attack starts. Otherwise, I'm just too late. That's insane. If I do it like right as it's about to do it, obviously I'm too late. But like, this is like the timing I would do like with a longsword. Like, that's the timing I would do. My muscle memory is all about like just before it hits me. But this one, along with the dude, this outfit's kind of fucking fire. This one, along with the insect glaive attack from like Rise, like I'm not used to doing attacks that require you to be so far in advance, you know? Like that I can do all day, but the fucking you know, the switch axe, like doing it there, I just can't do it. That one actually hit me. Wind up seems too long. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Part of it is just because I'm just not used to it. But part of it is just because you have to do it so far in advance. Because with Greatsword, like, I can just literally just do it all day. I can just fucking... Yeah, we get it, dual blades. We can just do this and then release it right before you get hit, you know? This one is just like the easiest one to do, I think. Because you can just hold it like whenever you want and just do it. I can do this every time. Like, now that I've had practice with Greatsword, I feel like I can do this every time. And even if, like, say I mess up with this offset, I can just roll. Like, oops, my timing is bad. Let me roll. Let me try again. That's why I think the Greatsword is, like, the easiest offset to use. Because, like, the Switch Axe one, if I fuck up the timing, I'm just screwed. I'm going to get hit, right? If I do it too early... then I just don't get it. Yeah, Greatsword's pretty much immediate, yeah. But also, just the main thing is you can pull it out whenever you want, and also you can charge it and hold it. This one, like, if I don't get the timing, like, just right, then I'm just fucked. Because I think if I miss, I can't roll out of this until there. Which doesn't really work if I get this just a little bit too late. So that was, like, almost too late. Let me try it again. Yeah, that'll be too late. Like, that shouldn't be, like, you know what I mean? But that being said, I think, like, it is doable. If I'm aware of the timing, then I can do it consistently. I just need to get to that point, you know? Consistency is the problem. Because the sword counter is just like the longsword, basically. Or it's actually, like, a little bit worse. Well, it is a lot worse, actually. Because you get stuck in it. But, you know. And then the hammer, I don't really like the hammers either. Like, I get what they were going for with the hammer. I don't have a hammer set. Kind of. Not really. Can the Greatsword combo offset be part of a combo? Yeah. You don't have to, like, yeah. But yeah, hammer is just like this. Hold on. Let me show you real quick. You can actually hold the upswing. So if you hold it for quite a long time. So you can at least that wasn't me letting go. That was just the automatic. So at least with hammer, again, better than switch axe. Son of a bitch. Wood. So you can offset with the hammer, the upswing hammer, and you can hold it. It's worse, as you can see. It's worse than the hammer, the greatsword, but at least you can hold it, right? Oh God. And you can't roll out of it. You have to let go and then you can roll. It's very committal. Dog. I'm about to fucking end stream. You're just being fucking annoying, alright? I don't know. I shouldn't have to tell you this. Like, your parents should have raised you better. Please stop being fucking annoying. I would really appreciate that. Thank you. Come back tomorrow. I don't want to deal with your shit. Anyways. Yeah, hammer offset's not great. You can make it work, but it's just, you know what I mean? It's so fucking... It's hard. It's really hard. Dual blades. Insect also has a... What's it called? An offset, but it's like... I don't really get the timing of it too much. Red. You have to be in red, and then you hold the B button to charge it up, and then... Yeah, there. So if you do it too late, like you have to... You can't just do it like that, right? You can't do it on longsword timing. It's like switch axe, but it's not as bad. So watch. I'll do it like longsword timing. Okay, that actually hit me. But you know what I mean. You can't do it like right just before. You have to do it a little bit earlier. So like that. And I believe it's that first swing. So the offset I think is right there, and it's just that first swing. I think. So it's at least a little bit easier than I would say. Cleanse the timeline. Yeah. I would say it's a little bit better or a little bit easier, but it's still a little hard. I'm not sure how many offsets are in the game, but... See, I actually missed that one. I'm not sure how, honestly. I thought that would have hit. But yeah, the timing is easy to get consistent on the training dummy, but once you go and fight like an actual monster, it's going to be a lot different. That being said, you should probably treat the offset attacks like you do with the training dummy. Try to when you're with the training dummy, what you want to do is find a part in the animation that you can consistently do the offset attack. So for example, for switch axe, it's right when the animation starts, then you do it. That's how I can do this consistently every single time. Look for some sort of tell. So right when it starts, I'll push the button and I'll get it every single time. For longsword, like I said before, I'll do longsword timing. Like you can kind of do it like that. That'll just whatever. Same thing for monsters. You can get to the point where you recognize in their animation what time you're supposed to do it. For Arkveld, for example, he has a move where he lifts up both of his hands before he slamings down. There's two moves that are like that. One of them where he does both hands like that. Also, Udra, for example, is a pretty good example because his flop is really hard to figure out. I found out a good timing is when Udra, like he does a flip in midair, right? When he's finally like faced with his belly down, that's basically when the thing will happen. So you can find timings in every animation, and if you can't, then maybe you should probably consider not trying to offset that attack, honestly, because you can't really consistently offset every single attack. I don't think you should try to. So, and also I say longsword timing, but honestly, depending on the weapon, it's just a lot of things. You can do it with charge blade as well. So like, I'm gonna get my shield out. And then, just, guard point timing as well. I'm not sure how like, late you can do this. But, you know what I mean? But yeah, same thing. So. That's the whole thing. I don't know. I mean, dual blades do have, like, an evasion thing at least. I don't have a... This does have evade window, so there's that. Yeah, needs a bit of getting used to, for sure, for sure. And I think that's fine, you know, having a higher, like, sort of skill ceiling. See, there's a evade here. Basically adept dual blades, but without the, like, higher evasion. It can be kind of hard, again, it can be kind of hard to do in the heat of combat, but it also gives you an attack called Screw Slicer out of it, which is really nice. And you have to be in Demon Mode, I believe, or you have to have Archdemon, maybe? Let's see. I think you can do it with Archdemon. Yeah. Wood. Anyway. Yeah, Dual Blades is really good. I'll probably spend some time with Dual Blades. It's a lot of fun. Right now, I kind of want to get a better handle on Switch Axe. I've done Greatsword, I've done Gunlance. I've used Dual Blades a little bit, but mostly like a meme. I put him to sleep with the Dual Blades, and then I use the Greatsword to wake him up. Yeah, it's part of every weapon beauty. Yeah, for sure. But it's just kind of funny to me how people are like, dude, there's nothing to do in Wilds. Like, dude, have you tried, I don't know, using a different weapon? You know? Like, have you tried doing all the achievements? Have you tried, you know, farming all the weapons? Like, there's stuff to do. You might not want to do it, which is fair, but there's stuff to do. Like, I don't know. I'm having a really good time still, and if I wasn't having a good time, I wouldn't force myself to play this game, believe me. Why are there thorns here? Just for decoration? Oh, it damages you! Yo! I didn't know that. Why is this here? Chat, what did they mean by this? You can roll through it and it doesn't damage you. Looks like running doesn't really make it worse. It's so weird, dude. Whatever. Yeah. I think this game is fantastic. Is it complete? Not quite. It's going to be added onto, of course, and then, of course, with G-Rank, the game will be fuller and way more complete. It'll be as good as Iceborne, I'm sure. At least as good as Iceborne, at least as good as Sunbreak, honestly. Heroic Station, yeah, literally. I guess. It's so slow, though. They really should have something in the training thing to damage you, because sometimes I want to test, like, how good is healing, or how good is something for healing. And, like, using bombs and stuff, like, doesn't really work that well. Yeah, they only use one weapon and then complain about there's nothing to do. Yeah, yeah. Maybe Resentment, yeah. Have I tried Lance? I have, but I've done Gunlance a little bit more. These are the weapons that I've used. Dual Blades is more of a meme, so I'm gonna set that down here. But so far, I've used Longsword, obviously. I've used Greatsword. I really like it. I've used Gunlance recently. I think I've got a handle on it, and now I'm trying to use Switch Axe. I'm just gonna make my way down a list, and after Switch Axe, I'm not sure. Maybe I'll do Dual Blades. Maybe I'll do Insect Glaive, Charge Blade, maybe. Charge Blade could be fun, actually. So yeah, maybe Switch Axe, Dual Blades, Charge Blade, maybe. I don't know if I want to do Sword and Shield. I think people probably want to see me play Hunting Horn. I might do that. I could try to, not force myself, but like, make myself learn it, you know? The reason I don't really play it is because it's very confusing to me. It's very complex. But, you know, stuff like that. And maybe ranged weapons? I'm just not really into that sort of thing. But yeah. As it is pretty dang good, I agree. But that is going to be it for me right now, because I do need to start getting ready for work. If you are enjoying the streams, I really appreciate it. Be sure to like and subscribe. There are links down below to my Twitter, Twitch, and Discord. Feel free to watch the VOD. I won't turn monetization on until I add timestamps for it, and if you'd like to check out any of the other streams, they will have timestamps, so you can skip around, see what's going on. The title's usually kind of indicative of what's going on, I guess, but warms my heart when I see another Lance main. We have a couple in the community, actually, like Gary and my friend Talon. We've been playing, so yeah, thanks for hanging out, thanks for helping me out, anyone who joined, appreciate you. Again, links down below, Twitter, Twitch, and Discord if you'd like to follow me or join us. There's also links to my second channel and my music channel. I will be streaming Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate on, was it Friday? On Friday, I will be doing that, I think, right? So be sure to check that out if you'd like to. That'll be a new save, and I'm just going to be playing through it just like I did with Portable Third, just like I did with Freedom Unite. See how far I can get. Yeah, and then I'm going to... yeah, sorry, Plop. I mean, feel free to go watch the VOD, and I do have other... I know it's not quite the same, but yeah. I try to do, like, different time zones as well, but unfortunately, right now, I just did it before work. Now I gotta go to work, so... Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.